Oh, I'm here. I didn't know I was unmuted. Wait, what? When did that happen? Jesus Christ, I am very, very sugared up today. Very, very hypers. Very, very hypers. This music isn't hypers, though. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Something like this. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome in, everybody. It is me. I am live. I'm here. I've actually got to go grab something. Just give me a sec. Okay, I have it. I have it. Oh, my soundproofing. Oh. Oh my god. Fucking hell. One of those days today, honestly. I knew when I woke up 4 hours later than I should have done that it was going to be one of those days. No, I'm kidding. It wasn't that bad today. I woke up a bit late today. Didn't go to the gym. So I'm going to go to the gym later instead. But I am very tired, so I don't know. Maybe I won't. But yeah. Zaddy. How you doing, David? What's going on, man? Yeah, zit daddy. That's right. That's fucking right. How are you doing, David? What's going on? How are you doing, TTK? How are you doing, JMM? Welcoming all the early burlies in the stream. Yes, we woke up a bit late today. That's it. You know, I just had one of those weird days. My stepmom's got COVID again, so that's not great. And I am just, yeah, I've just had a weird one. So I've not done anything that I was supposed to do. I've had like fucking 10 cups of tea, so I'm full of caffeine. And I had a big bar of dairy milk caramel, which is very rare for me. I don't normally do that. So yeah, I'm feeling like extra hyper, extra wired today. TTK, can I get a shout out for $27, please? You're the sleepiest bitch in the West. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, I'm feeling like hella wired. I don't even know if I'm going to be any good at playing Elden Ring today. No idea. But what I do know is that $27 is absolutely correct. The beard is getting rather epic. It is. I'm going to get it to the point where I can, I can like braid it down here. Kind of thing, you know. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Ah. I'm never getting rid of this. I'm never getting rid of this scene. It's a new scene. It's a new scene. Okay, doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, beads and shit in it. I can braid it like down here. All together, so it's like one big like Viking beard. Very excited for that. I don't think the UK does daylight savings, but oof, I feel like I have the flu. Emmy Jemmy Jammy, welcome to the stream. I'm very sorry that you feel like you have the flu. That sounds absolute suck. That sounds like big suck. But we do daylight savings. It's just called higgledy-piggledy time. And it's at a different point in the year. It's on the 27th of March. We call it Hooba Chuba Time Tube. That's what we call it. It's the best scene on Twitch. It is the best scene on Twitch. It is the best scene on Twitch. JMM says, I got my coffee, so great. I have not had coffee in a long time. Yeah. So, like, Red Planet was an hour earlier. It was an hour earlier yesterday. So that threw me the fuck off. Like, that threw me off so much. You gotta start early or be late for the next 2 weeks. That's it. That's it. Yeah, we at Red Planet have decided to start early. Because, of course, the world revolves around America. So that's, that's sadly what we're doing. Abolish daylight saving times. You know what? Yeah. Just abolish time in general. Like, fuck it. Why can't we just go back to, like, saying, like, sundown or sunset? I'll meet you at sunset. That would be good, wouldn't it? I'll meet you at sunset. I'll meet you in the car park at sunset. Why can't we go back to those times? I feel like time is just like a capitalist, structure made to make us feel like we're late for everything, you know? Hey, Twitchy Sauce, how you doing? Daylight savings is just another tool for American imperialism. Yeah, you jest, but I think you're right. It sounds romantic, doesn't it? It sounds really romantic. I'll meet you at sunset. You know? I feel like I'm gonna listen to The Cause on the way to our meeting on my Walkman. In the heat of summer sunshine, I miss you, dun, dun. You know that one. Meet you at high noon, it's time to duel. Yeah, when are we bringing back those days? The calls are great. Listen, David, I want to thank you for your stream. It wasn't too recently, but it was maybe about a couple of weeks ago now, a few weeks ago, where you were watching old Top of the Pops or something, and you got that Betty Boo tune. That Betty Boo. Because that went straight in my fucking playlist. That was like memory unlocked. I remember them tunes. And yeah, that went straight in my fucking playlist. Straight in my fucking playlist. So appreciate you. There's a good reason for you to get over to David's streams, $27 streams. Betty Boo doing the do. You know what? But I prefer the other one. That's called like Where Are You or Where's My Love or something like that. That one's loads better. Doing the do's a bit cringe. Because she really does like... She really kind of just like... tries to rap like a... Yeah, Where Are You Baby? Yeah. Yeah, that one's the good one. When in doing the do, she legit like... puts on like a black woman voice. You know what I mean? Like like African-American vernacular English kind of style. Kind of bit cringe, you know. But... Where Are You Baby? That's pretty poggers. That was the main tune, I feel, that was on the radio for Betty Boo. Doing alright. There are some states in the USA that's talking about doing away with the switch, but making daylight savings the default. How does that work? In my head, I want to believe that the time zones are sort of based on relative sunrise and sunset. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they change it. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really make sense. They change it to be like... So that the time corresponds with when the sun rises, yeah. So like, you know, as soon like people say straight away when British summertime ends in October. Oh my god, the days are getting so shorter, and it's like, well, kinda, but like time makes us think that it's getting more shorter than it actually is. You know? Hello Andy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Could I get a shout out for I'm a Coconut, please? TTK. Right now, let's duel. I'm ready for it. I have not one, but 2 pieces of cursed content for you. Is that a fact? Is that a fact? Let's see it. Yeah, it's just about productivity for business, of course. Yeah. The only time I care about daylight savings time is those 2 weeks where I'm only 4 hours ahead of my American friends instead of 5. Yes, exactly. You DM me, Andy. You fucking DM me, bro. You get that shit over. Right over here. Oh no, that's bad vibes straight away. That's bad vibes straight away. You're like either 12. Yeah. You're like either 12 or like that's some like fucking, I don't know, fascist double speak or some shit. I don't know. So you're banned. See you later. Maybe be like more normal next time you have like a first time chat in someone's stream. If you're not a fascist and you're not 12, maybe just be like more normal. That's a good idea. I hate the 4 hours. I need the 5. I'd love 6 actually. Yeah. That would be good. That would be good. Washington, Oregon, and California do away with the switch, but Washington says it's 7 hours behind Greenwich. But Oregon and California say it's 8. Oh, that's so confusing, honestly. It is to fit the 9 to 5 grind. Yeah, it is. Hey, Dave, how are you doing? Yo, can I get a shout out for Dave as well? Please, TTK. Thank you. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Here we fucking go. Right. I've got some Andrew content for everyone. All right, give me a sec. This might be loud. Right, let me just make sure that this is not too loud. Okay, I think it's fine. Right, let's have a look at this. This is going to be stupid. I can already tell this is going to be the stupidest thing.
Bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Rosie and Jim.
Like, I think, like, the best thing about these for me is, like, how out of time it is. Like, I'm used to things being, like, spot on in time. But I think just that extra millisecond of just being out of time, it just makes it.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Rosie and...
Thank you, Andy. Andy's got some more for us here.
Just imagine a life full of lemon trees.
I know, and all our beautiful lemons.
Endless possibilities.
Endless possibilities. They're so beautiful.
I wish I was a lemon.
You wish you were a lemon? If you were a lemon, I would put you on my shelf and cherish you like I cherish all our lemons.
That's so beautiful.
That's right.
I only hope that the
Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white.
those damn lemon stealing.
I want you to have a cup of tea.
If I have
Andy, what is this?
Second since we looked at our lemon tree.
I think I should stay, and I think we should have.
Knock, ring, letters through your door.
Oh my god, Zots, thank you so much for the raid. What is going on? I have no idea why the raid alert didn't go off. Holy fucking shit. Hold up. Just a little minute. Just a little cheeky minute. Yeah, please go follow Only Zots. How are you doing, Zots? Thank you so much for the raid. What is going on? Please, if you don't follow Zots, what are you doing with your life? Like, absolutely phenomenal content. Raises a lot of money for mutual aid and unions and stuff in Zots' area. So yeah, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Let's replay that raid alert. Will it work? Will it actually work? I don't know why it's... Okay, I think Streamlabs is a bit fucked. Sorry that you don't get my phenomenal raid alert. Welcome in, everybody. My name is djmuel. If you don't know me, my pronouns are he, him. I'm a leftist political streamer. I'm also a Soulsborne streamer. I am sorry. I'm currently streaming Elden Ring. That's what I'm doing. That's literally it. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you enjoy your time here. Quill, how are you doing? Marshmallow Clouds. Katrina Kaiju, how are you? Birdie Blake, what's going on? Welcome in. Mustache is looking particularly spiffing today, Mule. Thank you, Katrina. Appreciate you. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Yeah, I hope you had a phenomenal day. I know, yeah, you were doing a 4-day fundraiser. Yeah, so fucking incredible. Really proud of you. I hope it went phenomenally. I'm sure it did. I know that Bunny raided you last night after Red Planet, that show that I co-host, that I should definitely know what it is. Oh, brilliant. Streaming Elden Ring, Zots is really good at that game. Let's have a little look. Justinian. Let's see what's going on. Oh, okay, that just takes me to your Twitch page. Hang on. All right, yeah,
it's true. Who'd have thunk it? Spirit spring jumping. Okay. All right. Whee!
Did you just jump off a cliff?
It's true.
That is fucking brilliant. I love that so much. Phenomenal. Well, it looks like you all had a really good time. I'm really glad to hear it. Hey, Aranok, what's going on? Oh my god, TCK, can I get a shout out for Aranok, please? How are you doing? Lovely. Yeah, so yeah, this is, sorry, you've caught us at a time where we're basically just, my friend Andy, he sends me memes. He makes me my own personalized memes, you know? So we've just been looking through a bit of that, and this one is extra cursed, so I'll play it again for everybody.
Just imagine a life full of lemon trees.
I know, and all our beautiful lemons.
Endless possibilities.
Endless possibilities. They're so beautiful.
I wish I was a lemon.
You wish you were a lemon? If you were a lemon, I would put you on my shelf and cherish you like I cherish all our lemons.
That's so beautiful.
That's right.
I only hope that the
Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white.
those damn lemon stealing.
I want you to have a cup of tea.
If I have Hey, has it been about 10 seconds since we looked at our lemon tree?
I think I should stay, and I think we should have.
Knock, ring, letters through your door.
Okay.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you. So there you go. There's that. There's that bit of the stream. That's what we've done. That's what we've been talking about. Definitely need to be seeing more swimsuits with bulges. Yeah, for sure. Citrus or otherwise. That's right. That's right. It's deep British cuts. Oh my god, and Qualightful is here as well. Of course, can I get a shout out for Qualightful? There are so many good streamers here. Not just streamers, but leftist streamers as well, which is what we like to see. Yeah, that's fucking right. Hope you're having a good time, Quill. Hope you had a good weekend. I don't really have a lot else to say. Fucking hell, I went for a walk this weekend. I watched 2 terrible movies this weekend, and it was pretty fucking good. It was pretty fucking good. What did I watch? I watched Call Girl of Cthulhu. Call Girl of Cthulhu is one of those terrible films where it is not that... It's good, but it's not that good. It's one of those where it like knows that it's bad, and it's trying too hard to be so bad that it's good, right? So that's kind of depressing. It's not that funny in that regard. But there is a scene where a guy has a monster penis and this girl just fucking chops it up with a meat cleaver. That's fucking great. That bit was phenomenal. I really enjoyed that bit. And then I'll just let that police car go past. Then we watched a film called Nemesis, which is absolutely absurd. I've never even like seen anything that's that bad. Call Girl of Cthulhu, it's free on Prime. It's free on Amazon Prime, which I notice you have, Katrina. So yes, you should be able to get a hold of Call Girl of Cthulhu. What else did I watch? Yeah, Nemesis is terrible. Olivier Gruner, yeah, the Nemesis, yeah. Nemesis is really bizarre. They basically are like, okay, we want like The Matrix, but it was filmed before The Matrix, which is quite interesting actually. It's like, we want The Matrix, we want Terminator, we want transhumanism, but the guy has no personality. Maybe that's why they said he should be a robot. I don't know. Yeah, Shanglu Takes No Shit. That's the film. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Absolutely. One of the worst films I've ever seen in my life. Terrible. Just terrible. Aronok says I watched 2 great films, French Dispatch and Turning Red. Side note, fuck Disney. Yeah, I'm not supporting Disney at all. Yeah. I'm not supporting Disney at all. It sounds like that movie my twin talks about, Velocipasta. No, Velocipasta is much worse than that. Because Velocipasta is really trying too hard to be so bad that it's good, that it's not even good in any stuff. In any way. You know what I mean? Call Girl of Cthulhu, though, has some good moments. And that's great. I always find cis people trying to rip off The Matrix really funny. But that's the funny thing, because it's not even ripping off The Matrix. Because The Matrix wasn't even out yet. So it's like, what are they doing? How did they get these ideas? Maybe the Wachowski sisters saw that film and they were like, yeah, we could do a better version of this. Because I know they were writing The Matrix years before The Matrix. They like made like a comic, or they did the screenplay in like 1992 or 1993 or something. So yeah, who knows? Maybe they watched Nemesis and they were like, yo, we can fuck this. We can fuck this shit right up. Quillightful says, it was good. I played a lot of Elden Ring and I got a nice bunch of uni work done. That sounds very poggers. Yeah, it's got so many influences, hasn't it, Aronok? Yeah, it's actually fucking brilliant. Yeah, 100%. It does wear influences on its sleeves, yeah. What else did I do this weekend? Oh my god, I watched Thelma and Louise. Right, here's something. I got like, hang on, let me just readjust my camera a little bit. All right, okay, I want more space here so I can get more arm gesticulation done. Thelma and Louise, great film, not spoken about enough. And the reason for it is clearly because it was made in 1992 and it has so many good elements that point out the problems with the patriarchy in that film. It's actually great. It's actually really good. Yeah, what a fucking movie. What a fucking movie. I'm sure they saw it. It's bad, but it has its moments. The guy that plays the head of the Red Army, Hammerheads, is good. Yes, I agree. Yes. Yeah, there are really good, really good performances in that film. But the main character, he has none of them. None of them. Absolutely none of them. Very bad. Very upsetting. But Thelma and Louise, holy shit. I can't criticize that movie in the slightest, to be honest. And it was directed by Ridley Scott, which is really cool. Really interesting. He managed to pull off like a lot of cheeky little things where it's like there are multiple shots where men are just like staring at the women, the two main parts, Thelma and Louise. And there is literally not one good man in that film, which is really, really good considering the subject matter. You know, it really paints a picture of like, yo, men need to sort their shit out a lot, which is great. Like, it's fucking. I was blown away, honestly. I like the amount of content creators that I watch that talk about like leftist media and stuff, and I've never heard anyone talk about Thelma and Louise. I was like shocked. I was like, this is fucking sick. I knew it was about like women running away and, you know, they do some crimes and stuff like that, but I had no idea about the context of it and how like anti-patriarchy it is. It's really good. It's really good. So I'd highly recommend that. That's also on Amazon Prime. You can check that out too. Get that on your watch list if you've not watched it already. But that's my weekend, really. I made risotto. I went for a walk in the hills. Yeah, not really got much else. Gina Davis is very, very good. Very, very ooh-woo, yes. Incredibly, incredibly awesome. Sounds like a cool movie. It really is. It really is. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Listen, we're going to get into some Elden Ring. We're going to get back in. I've forgotten where I am. I made mushroom and... well, I made risotto twice this weekend. I made vegan sausage risotto with mushrooms, and then I made vegan chicken with mushrooms risotto. So there you go. I did it twice, and to be honest, the vegan sausage was better, but that's because it was full of fat. Full of fat, just absolutely fucking... Oh yeah, it was so good. Holy shit. Really, really good. And give me that Elden Ring. Risotto, I do say. That's right. That's fucking right. I wonder if there's been any patches for this. I've not seen any patches recently pop up, but we'll see. We shall see. All right. We're going in. Yeah, okay. The last boss that I was fighting was a cheeky little thing called Astel. And I think I would rather be calling it asshole. Because holy shit, it's hard. Holy shit, is it a piece of shit. I've also got a new protein bar today to try out. I'll be trying that live on the stream. Live reaction. Live reaction. Cookie dough flavor. It's gonna suck. I know it's gonna suck. I've had this in the fridge for a long time. It's from Aldi, that's right. That's correct, Andy. I really need to get my fucking alert box sorted. Hang on a second. Let me just check this out. Is it one of their raw bars? I have not heard about those, so no. I'm gonna say no. Oh! Now it works! Right. That's the fucking raid alert that you missed, so hope you enjoyed that. There we go. We got it. What controller do you play Elden Ring on? I play it mouse and keyboard. They do raw fruit bars like the naked bars for Aldi price? Oh. No, I don't do raw fruit bars. A lot of people say that. They say like, oh, I can't believe you're playing with mouse and keyboard. But honestly, it's the way I like to play these games, you know? Stop being a little dickhead. Fuck! Shit. You massive twat. It is very pretty for a book, by the way. Don't fucking kill me. I've got so much to give. No! You've not encountered this boss yet. It looks cool. Kinda. Ah, what the fuck? You didn't think it would be playable with mouse and keyboard? Oh yeah, it fully is, yeah. Skeletal daddy long legs from another planet. Very inventive. Andy, it's like you've never seen a Dark Souls game before. It's like you've never seen a Soulsborne game before. Like they've always been really inventive with bosses, like. Just gotta not let him grab me like that. Okay, I think I've got to be brave and like get his face because that's where the majority of the damage is. Oh, they're definitely more colorful in this game. I'll give you that, yeah. 100%. 100% more colorful. Okay, when he does that attack, I just gotta run. That's the only way. No! The older games seemed a bit murkier. Yeah, they definitely picked up the color scheme. Stop being a little fanny. Holy shit, 900 damage I just did? Rolled right into it. What am I doing? I thought he was gonna get me then. No, 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 no. Second phase. Take this, you little fucking demon. Okay, I thought he was gonna do the fucking slam. He's doing it now! Unavoidable attack. Breathe! Avoided! Where did he go? There he is. You're getting fucked, you bro. No chompies. He talked about this. No chompies, no teleporties. Don't you dare. Fuck. I've got 4 flasks left. The 3. Oh, mate, why? Shit! I was so close! Sam Sphinx, how you doing? What's going on? It basically looks like the next stage of evolution for Orphan. It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. It kind of does. I know you were saying that the other day when I was streaming this on Thursday. And I was thinking like, wait, what's he on about? But it makes a lot of sense now. No. Dead. Oh, okay, I'm not. Okay, you can just like... No, you can't. Okay. I was like, alright, you can dodge that, but you have to dodge twice. Missed him. Chop your fucking head off. You just subscribe with Prime and your notifications off. My notifications being fucky today because I turn them off for Elden Ring. I turn them off for Red Planet streams. But it's actually just like not showing up in the. It's actually just like not showing up in the recent events either, Sam. So maybe you got to refresh. Yeah, the last things I'm looking at are the follows from the Zots raid. But thank you so much for the Prime sub. I see you, sub badge. Thank you for supporting the stream. Whoa. Nelly. Chopper. Really just gotta move when he does that. Please don't do this straight away. He's doing it. Oh, okay. I thought he was doing it straight away. No! Please fuck off. Okay. Alright. This boss is really awkward to fight.
Okay, here it is. You can squash this space bug.
Thank you so much, Sam Sphinx, for the 2 months with Prime. Enjoy your ad-free view and your sub badges and your remotes. Appreciate you, gang. This is, of course, the time in the stream where I tell you all that Twitch is my only source of income at the moment. If you're enjoying the stream, consider paying for the stream. And if you're considering paying for the stream, I ask you to consider, if you're financially able to do so, subbing off Twitch. there has been another bout of reasons as to why Twitch is not a safe platform for marginalized creators. This week, fascists on a streaming service called Cozy TV have been going around trans streamers, BIPOC streamers, and other queer streamers and harassing them, and Twitch has been pretty lax in how they've been addressing this. Join me in making a statement against Twitch, asking them to do better. And also, all of the money that you donate goes directly to me, versus 50% of it going to Jeff Bezos. It's actually not Jeff Bezos anymore, but you know, whoever's in charge of Twitch, whatever you want to call it. Oh my goodness! Sam Sphinx, thank you so much for the 3 quid. Okay. Well, fuck. And it is. We are halfway. We are pretty much halfway through the month, and we are not that close to the halfway point of the dono goal. So, you know, I will just remind everyone that we do have incredible incentives if we get to halfway. One of which is a movie night where we'll be watching a So Bad It's Good movie in the Discord. If we get to 350 quid, we'll be unlocking that. And if we get to the full amount, we will be unlocking a bonus trash stream where I play garbage games at the end of the month. So it's not just give me money, but you should, to be honest, because I'm pretty fucking based. I have no idea what that attack was. Never mind. That attack kind of cool, even though it completely fucks you up. Oh, I hate that little fucking quivery little dickhead. He's hitting me with those attacks more and more frequently. Uh-oh. He's gonna try and chomp me down. No, he's not. Wow, already in phase 2. Come on then. Dickhead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking... Okay, no. Okay, he's gonna try and chomp me now. Oh, he's not. He's not tried to chomp me once yet. I don't wanna jinx it, but fuck. Heal. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Fucking whatever. Yeah! Get fucked! You weird, fucking weird thing. A legend fell. 80,000 souls? Okay, that's pretty fucking big. That's pretty fucking big. Holy shit. Well, I never. Let's rest here. Get some flasks back. Now, in order to finish this quest... Yeah, I basically finished Ranni's quest. I have to go up here. Praise the summoning. I have to go up here and then, like, down a lift. Or some shit. Oh, okay, yeah, here's the lift. So I think this goes down. Oh, no, okay, it's going up. All right. Oh, Nick gave me the info last week. Just before I logged off. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Giant building north of me. There'll be a dragon. Oh, God. Once in the church, there'll be a grace to the left, a hole in the ground to the right. Oh, okay. Time to get married to a 4-armed doll lady. Yeah, I'm up for that. Moonlight altar. Grace. There's me, Grace. This place is looking nice. So wait, I'm above ground now? Oh, look at this joint. Wait, I've been here before. Wait, I've literally been here before. Guess what object is here? I have no idea. Femboy Frankenstein, how are you doing? That one is under this overhang. Oh. Okay, my message is getting praised a bunch. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Katrina. Enjoy your time here. Thank you for the support. Little dickhead. Little dickhead! Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die. I'm not dying to these idiots. These idiot boys. Excuse me. How did you get here, actually? This place is the next thing you wanted to find? Oh, man. Let me tell you. There's too much to explain. You gotta do Ranni's quest. You gotta do Ranni's quest. Hey, DJ. What's going on? Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, this is like high above. I killed the big void mantis. Yeah, I did. Whole underground adventure. Invisible wizards are a time. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Where are you up to in this, Aranok? Now, Nikolai said you could just run past the dragon, but you know me, gang. I do enjoy fighting a dragon or two. Wait, this is the dragon from before. You're getting fucked. You're getting absolutely fuckoed, pal. That's right. Okay, I've not fought one of these in a while. Alright, okay. No need to get him to half health. Again? It teleports away again? That's bullshit. Face me, you coward! Don't you be doing any of that nonsense. What the fuck did it just kill? Wait, what? Oh, shit! Let me get that visceral! No! You dickhead! They just killed some rabbits? That sucks. Imagine being those rabbits. That would be the worst day. Right, you're getting it in the head. Get fucked. Please do not breathe magic or some shit. Oh! No! I was one hit away. Yeah, they're like little chinchilla rabbit wallaby things, innit? My bleed damage made me get greedy. Listen, when am I not greedy? There's nothing to do with the bleed damage. That's just who I am as a person. Yeah, it makes sense because it's the same dragon that's in front of Rani's ride. Yeah. All right, give me my 80,000 souls back, please. You use pot of greed. Listen, dickhead. Listen, adula. I'm about to give you some adjutor. Hey! Tail of 2 rabbit, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, okay, okay. All right. You wanted to be peacing out to do chores in a sec? I wanted to say hi because it's been a bit. That is fair enough. Don't you fucking worry about it. You go and get them chores done. Get yourself, you know, get yourself feeling all nice. You just got past the tow truck towing tow trucks. I thought that only happened in cartoons. What? Don't lose that 80k. I won't. I won't. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm the master of not losing all my souls. I'm very smart. I'm very smart. Have some of this. Oh, he chomped on me. Don't be doing that. Piss off, that hit me. Rolled right into it. Oh my god. Okay, so that's actually how you avoid those attacks. You just run away. I think you can use twinkles here, yeah. Fuck me. Did you give up on the Skull Scorpion thing? No, I beat it. No, I don't ever give up. One thing that you'll know about me, Tail 2 Rabbit, is that I watched way too much Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid to give up. I remember Goku told me, he said, don't ever give up. Don't ever give up. And I was like, yeah. And that is just in there now. It's just fucking right in there. You looked away. You looked away for 5 minutes. That's why. Look, I need you glued to this stream. That's what my streams require. of people. That level of devotion. He actually hits really hard, but then I guess he has a high level dragon. Have some of this. Oh, I missed. Oh, oh shot. Oh, shot. No. Fucking visceral! Ah! No! Jesus! What the fuck just happened then? Focus points. Oh, dickhead. I do got this, you're right. Mr. Zed. Listen, pal. That's enough of that. No more messing around. Little dickhead. 120,000 souls? Okay. Nerdy anime gamer, I will pick one random hat wig for 5 minutes. You get... the baseball cap. He did go Sith mode, didn't he? The dragon designs in this game are very good. Yeah. Incredibly good. Right, so we're going in here. I should spend this 200,000 souls. Really? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nerdy anime gamer. Enough starlight shards in here, eh? Wonder what that's all about. Here. So many starlight shards. And of course, there's going to be one here. You could say that asset reuses for a Gheal, the way they mix it up keeps it cool and interesting. I would be mad if it was just the same dragon. I mean, it looks like the same dragon, but a lot of them actually don't. Like, the electric dragon is a totally new design. We fought another dragon recently that was a totally different design. That one looks like a Gheal, but it's got glintstone bits on it. You know, and that's great. Hey, Lady Horatia, what's going on? Welcome in. It is a nice hat, isn't it? Thank you. Appreciate that. You can thank Nerdy Anime Gamer for that. Right, let's level up. I want to get some more. 92. 4, 263. Like partial asset reuse. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like, eh? Endurance. I've leveled up so much that, like... My strength and dexterity doesn't even, like, mean anything anymore. You know what I mean? I'm, like, that high level now. Right. There's also something that I want to check out today. And that is, apparently, there's, like, a new boss. Or, it's not a new boss. There's a boss that I've missed that is underneath Godric's castle. I can't see shit. We're just... Okay. Oh, alright. Did we just enter the djmuel Deer Hunter arc? Wait, is that what this hat looks like? Oh, I do look like a bit of a redneck, don't I? Yeah, I'm fucking down for that. I love the big elder dragon in Caelid with all her little minions. Yeah, I killed the fuck out of that dragon. I'm sorry. That was 3 easy souls. I'm not gonna not do it. Is the naming smithing stone 1, 2 confusing? When I first saw that, I didn't realize they were different things. I mean, it makes sense because they have so many. They can't just have, like, large smithing stone, larger smithing stone, big, large smithing stone. You know, all those different ones. Wait, why am I on torrent? What's going on? Whoa. What's all this? What's all this? What am I looking at here? The most dangerous game. I hunt deer hunters. Hey Ziprisky, how you doing? Yeah, bass fishing djmuel. That's me. So there's the real Ranny. Hi, love. There's a 2 fingers thing, yeah. Fingers from the Great Hall. Is it the fingers from the Great Hall, or is it different fingers? Oh my god, we're getting married? Technically, this isn't even real? What? God, I love Souls games. Probably her main body. She's into Shibari. That's cool. I like a girl who's into Shibari. It's Midwestern camo for hitting on those US farm boys. That's right. Oh my god. What's going on?
So it was thee who would become my lord.
Oh my god.
Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice.
I'm literally married?
To the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord. And once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Look at the design under her hat. Oh well, she's gone now. What? She just marries anyone. I mean, that's fair enough. She's, you know. Dark Moon Greatsword. Okay. Okay. Dark Moon Greatsword. It's not as good as what I have. I don't think I can wield it because I don't have the intelligence. How many intelligence do I need? I need 38 intelligence to use this? That's absurd. It's just because it does magic damage. That's all it is. Ah, whatever. It's not as good. It's not as good. Not as good as the Bloodhound's Fang. Nothing as good as the Bloodhound's Fang. Right. Well, that's all well and good, innit? So now, I guess, let's pop out of here. What else have we got? Oh, this is that large overhang. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I understand now. I understand what Femboy Frankenstein was saying. I'm actually going to go and check out, like, this, though? Because I don't know what that is. And I also don't know what this is. And I also don't know... Oh, no, I think I've been there. No, have I been there? Let's go check those things out. And let's travel back up here. Go back to Rani's Rise. Oh, yeah, because there's like a new tower open, right? The tower next to it is open. Fucking loads of starlight shards. These are kind of useful, aren't they? Because you can just recover those focus points as you're fighting. Wow, look at this view. That's the academy, right? Yep. Okay, I want to check this view out. So good. It's like early day. I guess it's like snowing up here, so I can't really see. That's a shame. God, I really wish that you could, like, properly use the bow and arrow on the horse. You just, like, can't. It really kind of sucks. Yeah, I've been here. Whatever. Invisible wizards don't give a shit. Fuck off. Oh my god, it's an Everjail! Yes! Yeah, if you could go full step Mongol Archer, that'd be badass. Yeah, that's exactly the vibe I want. Like, I love that in games where you have a horse. If they can let you literally do horse archery, it's fucking sick. That's why I enjoyed Thingy so much, Mountain Blade Warband. Because you can legit do that in that game. There's another dragon there. I've not beat the final boss yet, Lady Horatia. No, I'm taking my time with this game, you know? I really want to enjoy this. Oh, there are a lot of dragons. No, I will be taking my time. Oh, is it a glintstone dragon as well? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, how am I not dead? Oh yeah. Bring your head right here then. It's more of a mini boss, isn't it? Yeah. No, don't be doing this. Fuck off. That's so ridiculous. These dragons are fucking pieces of shit. They haven't really changed the dragon fights much. I mean, there's not much you could do with a flying creature. They have to be grounded for most of the battle. Wait, sorry, I don't understand what your point is there. You mean in terms of, like, varied fights in the dragon fights? I think it's fine. I think it's absolutely fine. They can fly, but they always stay on the ground. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, there wouldn't be much point in them flying if they, you know, if their enemy is on the ground. I think it makes sense. Like, if they just flew, then there wouldn't be a fight, you know? 2 secret boss dragons that shake things up. I'm well into that. I want to fight both of those boss dragons. Okay, I'm gonna use Torrent for this. Oh, fucking missed. They fly a lot more if you're ranged. Yeah, I imagine they do, yeah. Oh, the frames. Another one. Uh-oh. I have woken up another dragon. It's a Chungus lizard, that's right. How did I avoid that? How did I actually avoid that? Listen, dickhead. What? The one just got fucking murked by the other one. Oh, I love fighting multiple enemies at once. It's actually well funny sometimes. Yeah, get fucked. 20 souls? Wait, no, it was more than that. Wait, I don't understand. Hello, dickhead. Oh. Yeah, Chinchilla died at the same time. Not fair. Yeah, man, you stay behind there. Yeah, you stay right behind there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what the fuck? Great. Love that. I love that that's what happened. Right, I'm just going to ignore these dragons because they're silly. Might as well call you Dragonborn with the amount of dragon souls you have. Yeah. I am the fucking Dragonborn of Elden Ring. That's me. I just want to get to the Everjail. I don't even care about the dragons. I just want to fight whoever's in the Everjail. I will defeat you. All right, Quill. No worries, lovely. Thank you so much for being here. Dragon Slayer Job. That's me. Job Magungus gets the chungus. Oh no, he got the skungus. Wow. Watch out! Here comes the skungus man. He's built like a truck. He'll kick Spider-Man's ass. What's like a whole extra bit down there? This is great. God, this game is good. Sting! The stake of Marika here? Fucking hope so. Alright, let's fight. Enter the Everjail. Right, what have you got for me? Please be a guy in armor. Please be a guy in armor. Please be a guy in armor. Black Knife Ringleader. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. One of these kinds of fellas, aren't you? Oh, I hate that. That guy's a whole heap of bullshit. What on earth was that? I know. That was fucking dog shit. That's what that was. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, there's a stake of Marika here. Okay, you know what? It's pretty nice that the Everjail fights let you get your runes before you go back in. That's a really neat feature, I think.
Salome!
Oh my god!
Salome! 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 Salome!
Biddies of love.
2 Rabbit, thank you so much for the 300 bits in the Salome. I'm upset that I couldn't join in with the Salome dance. But that's fine. Shit happens. Fuck off, you dickhead. Oh, spicy! Get that right in you. Okay. The enemies in this game love dragging their weapon across the ground. What is that? Oh man, what the fuck? Coconuts are a spook. Are you trying to say Andy's a cop? Also, I don't know if I said hi to you, Satirical. How are you doing? What's going on? As annoying as they are to fight, these Black Knife guys are really original in their fighting style. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the fight. He's a spicy guy, yeah. Yeah, you're technically in the, you're technically in the same place, aren't you? Yeah. Working theory I have is that FromSoft has tasted the patience of players with this game. The amount of bullshit is wild. I mean, have you ever played any other FromSoft games? I would actually argue that this is one of the easier FromSoft games. And I'm not just being like elitist in that. Ever since you learned that birds are a lie, you've started questioning everything. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you'd played all of them, Lady Horatio. Yeah, you think this one is bullshit? You think there's too much bullshit in this one? Dark Souls 2 is one of my favorite Dark Souls games. It is my favorite Dark Souls game, to be fair. And there is a lot of bullshit in that game, like a lot. Like, Smelter Demon 2.0 is absurd. Like, one of the worst things I've ever done, ever. That grab attack will fucking kill you in one. No! So I think those attacks just kind of like, I think they give you bleed straight away. Okay, that's just like a whole area effect. My problem with Elden Ring bosses is how relentless their attacks are. They barely give you any time to pause. I feel like that's exactly the same as what they do in Bloodborne. Like that, when you say to me, like, if you were to say to me, name a FromSoft game that isn't Elden Ring, where they do relentless attacks where you barely have any time to attack, I would say Bloodborne straight away. Like Papa Gascoigne is the epitome of that. Like the first fucking boss that you fight, if you miss Cleric Beast in Bloodborne, is like relentless. Feels like a FromSoft bullet hell. Kills you in one. Just kills you in one. Little dickhead. Styrical says, all good. Monday sucks. I want to be a 20-something and drinking in a field, taking a dog for a walk or something. Yeah, that's a mood. Bloodborne had parrying against most bosses. You can parry bosses in this game. Oh, you little dickhead. Yeah, I parried Margit once. Just to see if you could. And you can. Oh man, if I pulled off that second attack, that would be so good. I did not buy Margit dinner. No, I did not do that. Margit could be an MB, maybe. Rude. Listen, Margit was coming at me hard. It didn't take me out to dinner, so, you know. What do you want me to do? The rules of engagement were established early on. Right, get your head in the game, Mule. Come on. Margit's got the Omen Curse. There are a lot of horn growths in the way. That's right. Wait. Oh, I got my souls. Right. Oh, you little dickhead. You little dickhead! Oh my, I'm just missing every single one of those attacks. Just fucking kill me, man. That's fine. That's literally fine. Got no face. You always just summon the jellyfish if you struggle? Yeah. That's not my play style. See, I'm one of those rare FromSoft players where I'm like, I will make the game harder for myself, but I won't berate people for playing it the way they want to play it. You know, I'm a pretty good guy in general, and there's one example of it. Just one. Hey, Phelox, what's going on? It's the only way to look at it. If you look at it any other way, you're a fucking dickhead. You know? Like, if there are things in the game, if there are ways to play the game that makes the game, like, easier. Oh my god, that's fucking so bad. If there are ways to play the game that makes it easier, and those are in the game, then who the fuck is anyone to say that that's not how you play the game, you know? People are just there like, oh, using summons is for fucking idiots. Yeah, I honestly, it's one of my least liked things. Lady Horatia, like the way that like these games are amazing. Like Elden Ring is amazing. You know, literally every single FromSoft game is really, really good, and it's really enjoyable. It's high fantasy. You know, it's a very unique world with very familiar aspects to it. But lots of people, if they're just interested in like fantasy or like Dungeons and Dragons, you know, all these like very commercial, widely liked things that people will recognize and vibe with straight away. And the fact that people want to be there and be like, no, it's really hard. You gotta suffer in these games. They're really shit. You won't enjoy it. Get good. All that. It just sucks. It sucks so bad. There's lots of people, there's lots of gamers, there's lots of streamers who feel the same way as me. You know, they talk about this all the time. Tasty Explosion is one of them as well. Dickhead. Oh my god, I hate him. Hey, Niakanois, what's going on? I'll read your message in a sec when I'm not being fucking absolutely battered. Oh, piss off, that hit me. Hey, Shafiq, just back from Living Rent meeting, be with you once you got your tea. You get your tea. Half my active followed list is playing Elden Ring right now. I've learned about 10 ways to play just about every boss. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I thought it was dark fantasy. What's the difference between that and high? Well, I don't think dark fantasy is a genre. I think that like fantasy is dark fantasy a genre? Is fantasy not like generally dark? Like high fantasy just basically means it's fantasy that is built upon. So you have like basic fantasy structures, you know, like magic, dragons, demons, stuff like that. And then you build on that and make it more weird kind of thing. You know what I mean? See, I wouldn't call Lovecraft dark fantasy. I would call Lovecraft cosmic horror. That's what that is. However, this game does involve some elements of cosmic horror. High fantasy is like elves and dwarves and magic and stuff. No, that's just fantasy. That's just fucking fantasy. You know? Berserk in its beginning was dark fantasy. Bloodborne is Lovecraft. Yeah. I mean, it's like... Dark fantasy is perhaps stuff like Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal is definitely like... Well, I would argue that Dark Crystal is high fantasy. You know? Hey, Potato, what's going on? Welcome in. Wait, did I lose my souls? You just found out your rent is being raised $100 next month. Renters Union. Join the Renters Union. Don't allow that shit. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, Potato. That fucking sucks. Sorry, Niakanoi says, as a game designer, I would be mad if I designed a game to cater to different approaches and difficulties, and then some bros came along telling people the correct way to play. Yes. Yes, I agree. You were setting up a joke and you just glossed right the fuck over it? That's because I have no idea what you're on about. High fantasy, Tolkien. Dark fantasy, Lovecraft. Fantasy, Idris Elba. Oh, I see. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I was like, fantasy, Idris Elba? I was like trying to think about it. I was like, what do they mean by that? No hits. No hits. Idiot. What the fuck was I doing? Idiot. Idiot. Insane. What the fuck? Oh my god. Landlord called because he thought all the dog droppings left by neighbor's dog was from us when we don't have a dog. Yeah, honestly, look up renters unions in your area, Phalux. Other apartments are having to pay $800 as well. So what you do then is you speak to those people who are having to pay $800 and you start a renters union. You create one. A renters union is just basically a bunch of people who get together and say, actually, we're not just gonna pay that rent. Sorry, it's not happening. There you go. Congrats on having Keffels on Red Planet. I didn't manage to catch the whole stream, but I will try to watch the VOD. It's very, very good. Red Planet last night, incredibly good. Having multiple people sort of come out in the chat was really, really nice. And feel sort of more comfortable to start their transition. That was really, really humbling. I had a landlord who wouldn't do repairs, so we had to do them. Once we did the repairs, he raised the rent. Yeah, landlords are parasites. Absolutely disgusting parasites. Fuck them. I don't know why I bother trying to do that. Where's he gone? What are you doing? Nearly jumps off the hill, you little dickhead. Oh, I really want to like just get him up against the wall. Not like that. I like how precise some of the hitboxes are with these bosses. Like you can like do an attack, and because of the because of the way that it leaves you, the position it leaves you in, it's like you're just out of reach of the attack. Pushes against the wall, notices your curved greatsword. Ooh, yes. Hey, Galasbar, what's going on? Speedy little boss looks fun. It is fun. It's a fun fight. It actually is. Can't imagine how much work the devs did to get such precise hitboxes. Well, FromSoft are really good. They were like, listen, we need more time to work on this game. And we're gonna have to push back the release date and shit. And they did that, and obviously the fans were like, yes, sweet. Would rather you just like do good game than try and push it out earlier. Hey Lolo, what's going on? I love how drop attacks have high attacks miss. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Flights, passport, visas sorted. We're going to New York. What, to live? I know, imagine a world where devs take the time they need to make a game. Well, that's how you get games like this, you know? Games like this are a indicative example of what can be achieved if capitalism just butts its fucking nose out and just lets people create art, you know? Don't you wish you had a weapon with better reach, pal? Don't you wish you had a weapon with better reach? gives you some kind of weird effect that I don't understand. It's like Scarlet Rot, but different. Oh, get fucked! Didn't need to heal. Didn't need to fucking heal. Showdown. Fuck off! Fuck off! What? Little dickhead. I've got one flask left, for those wondering. Oh, piss off, dude. Get off. You little twat. No more. I've got no more. Hits me once now, I'm fucking dead. Yep, see? Told you. Have you heard of the exposure effect when it comes to attraction? Not exposing oneself to someone. Well, I mean, I would advise not doing that without consent. It's very intense, Horatio. Yeah, very, very intense. You just going on a holiday? There we go. Game fantasy. Realistic dev schedules. That's right. Mule fantasy. Room full of naked people of all genders. And they all want to fuck me. And be fucked by me. There you go. Oily. Unwarranted streamer opinion. Ah, you see, that's why we get on, Lady Horatio. Great minds think alike, all that, you know. Oh yeah, you're backing off way over there, pal. Alright. The exposure effect is basically becoming attracted to someone over time, being exposed to their presence. That sounds like pseudoscience bullshit to me. Come back, you bastard! I think I'm getting the exposure effects of this game. You want to have sex with this game? Just want to find the Elden Ring and wear it. You've watched all the other Souls games and none of them would have achieved that? Fancy a bit of the Elden Ring. It's coconut science. Wah! Yeah, is that not just conversation? Like I've been exposed to you know, I don't know, the people who work at the shop near me, and I don't fancy any of them. Also, yeah, that's another thing. You're talking to a bisexual man about like what constitutes attraction, and for me, it's like, well, are you nice? Ho ho! Ho ho! Oh fuck! Well, that was shit. That's why the Elden Ring is shattered. Too many people attracted to it. That's right, it's tiring. Too many suitors for the Elden Ring, that's right. Right, beer back. I'm gonna blow my nose. The Elden Ring, the splintered sphincter. Spending time with someone and their personality slowly gets under your skin, even though initially you felt not averse, just nonplussed about them. Yeah, I disagree. That's not how it works for me at all. Dickhead! Go back here! What the fuck? I'm not saying I don't get immediate horns for people. I'm just saying the Elden Ring has done the long game on me. And I'm not saying that people don't get non-immediate horns. I'm saying that the what you said, the exposure, whatever the fuck that is pseudoscience bullshit. Did he just dart me? He, yeah. He got me from across the way, yeah. This boss is the ringleader. Who are his lackeys and where are they? I've killed one of them. One of them's in a dungeon. One of them's in another ever jail. I can't remember where the other one is. I'm not here to argue. All I'm saying is that I might play Elden Ring. Well, why did you start an argument then, Andrew? What are you starting one for then? I'm just joking. I know you're not. You never thought you'd give a Souls game a go? Well, you should absolutely play this game. It's fucking great. Best game. Welcome to the Souls family, Andy. Back! Haha! Go back! Go back! Haha! I found a way to cheese the boss. No! Piss off. All right, Two Rabbit. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support, as always. Take it easy. Okay, gotta stop fucking rolling away from that attack. Just gotta run. It's not as good as Super Mario Bros. 2. I disagree. That game sucks. What are you talking about? Nothing will ever be as good as the first time playing Mario 2. Maybe in 1995 when it came out. Or it was earlier than that, I think. That's the one, isn't it? Did you know it was actually supposed to be a different game? There's a new Alien film in the making soon? Oh no, it's gonna suck. Oh no. We're gonna get a new round of people saying this new Alien film is much better than Prometheus. Hey Rain Trigger, how are you doing? What's going on? Doki Doki Panic, that's right. I love Donkey's running joke that no game is better than... Oh, it's a donkey thing? Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought it was Super Mario Bros. 3. Alien Awakening, it's going to be called. You know why that's going to suck, and I can tell you already why that's going to suck. Because they're going to try and do another Alien origin story. And it's not going to be Prometheus, and Prometheus is the superior Alien origin story. Xenomorph origin story, I should say. They need to bring back Ridley Scott to finish the trilogy. Ridley Scott did the fucking terrible one. Ridley Scott did Alien fucking Analogies, whatever it's called. Alien stupid fucking everything stupid and it's shit. Alien fuckboy. Alien Covenant, yeah, he did that. He's old now, you know? He's got brainworms. He doesn't care about making art anymore. He's just like, oh, we'll just make money. If the studio want to force me to make a film that's bad, I don't care. You know, that's how his brain works now. You liked both Prometheus and Alien Covenant. I have no idea what you could like about Alien Covenant. It was so bad. I just knocked him out of the sky, by the way. Alien. Michael Fassbender is an evil robot. That's a good plot, you know, but there's only so much. Andrew, you do have a bad taste in films. That's right. We established this last week or some shit. I can't remember. Oh, get that spicy damage. That was fucking awful. Great, and I died. Xenomorphs were the best when they were a parasite on John Hurt's face. Yeah. What I love about Alien Covenant is just how it returns to the classic Alien formula, aliens killing humans. But we already have like 3 films like that. There's already 3 films that do that. I get it. That's fine. That's a valid reason to like a film, but there's already 3 films that do that. You know? That's why it sucked, because it was like that you can here's why Alien Covenant's bad, right? Because you could tell that Ridley Scott had a really good vision for Prometheus and the the Xenomorph origin story and then the Engineer origin story, right? But the studio looked at it, it looked at the box office results, it looked at the mixed audience scores on Rotten Tomatoes, because sadly, due to franchises like Marvel and other box office franchises, you know, blockbuster franchises, audiences just don't like to think about things anymore. The studio was like, just make a film where the aliens kill everybody. And Ridley Scott was like, okay, I have no artistic integrity. I will do that. Yes, I'm going to do that. See, Andy, this is why you have the worst film opinions. You just called scenes in a film cut scenes. Those are things from a video game, Andy. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the actual cut scenes. Deleted scenes. When I found out about the deleted scenes about Christ-related content, it ruined Prometheus for me. Okay, that's interesting. Let's talk about that. Why did it ruin it for you? The relationship with the Michael Fassbender robots was really good in Alien Covenant. Look, I want to see Michael Fassbender fuck himself too. I want to see that, but that doesn't make it a good film. I'm sorry. Hard to swallow pills. Yes, that would be hot, but it still doesn't make it a good film. I thought that those scenes with Michael Fassbender kissing himself were probably part of something larger. I'm joking, by the way. I think that those scenes with Michael Fassbender were part of the original idea about Alien Covenant, or whatever Alien Covenant was going to be named, like the sequel to Prometheus. And it just really upsets me that it's in that film and not in the film that Ridley Scott wanted to make. You know? That's where I'm at with it, basically. Oh, shit. You know, it takes like five hits to get fucking stunned. That's neat. Oh, yeah. Oh, now that I've figured that out, he's getting fuckoed. Oh, you're getting fuckoed, pal? Oh! Oh! Shit, he might kill me. He might still kill me. Don't do it. He's gonna kill me! Fuck! So the engineers... Hello, Val, by the way. How are you doing? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. So the engineers abducted a human, Christ, gave him the good brains, sent him back. Then humanity killed Christ. So that is why the engineers want to eliminate humanity. Yeah, I think that is a great story plot. But I don't think you need Christ to do that. I don't think it was that they... I don't think it's at all signaled in... I don't think it's at all signaled or even hinted at in Prometheus that they want to kill us because we created AI. I don't think it's anything to do with that. Like, there's that one scene where the engineer looks at the robot. No, I agree. Alien Covenant isn't as bad as Alien versus Predator. Yes, I agree. And I kind of like the... Here's the thing. Do you know why I like Prometheus? I like it because we find out who our makers are, and they're absolutely horrific individuals. And they're just as genocidal and maniacal as we are. And that makes sense. You know what I mean? That makes sense. I like that. I like that aspect of it. If they kind of shoehorned in that thing about Christ, I really think it would have fucked up the, like... I really would have hated that film. I would have hated it so bad. Like, it's that element of cosmic horror, like, where I will never forget the way I felt when I went to see Prometheus in the cinema. I was like, holy shit, I've never even thought about, you know, shit like this before. Like, that would be so shit if we found out who created humanity and it was an alien race, and actually, they're just disgusting. The deleted scene shows exactly both of these points, but it's the Christ arc that is the reason why the engineer rips off David's head. David does mistranslate, skip out details of what the engineer says. Oh, okay. Are there rules regarding when we can use points for hats? Just not when I'm talking about serious stuff in political streams, really. You know? If I'm talking about, like, the, you know... about like a war or a genocide or something, like, yeah, just don't do it then, because I just won't do it, you know. The stuff that the engineer drinks from the little cup dissolves him and creates life on Earth. That's the blood from the creative, the engineers. I think that's pretty cool. But again, you know, like Souls games and stuff, I'm not too fussed about knowing all the things. I like it when a film just, like, wants me to figure out stuff for myself and have, like, an opinion of my own. I like that idea too. Our creators are just as shitty as we are. Alien Covenant innovated on the original concept by showing us an evil creator, David. The thing is that trope in alien films about a bad robot that goes rogue is just so overdone. Like, one of the most enjoyable robot cyborg, you know, characters in the Alien series is Bishop in Aliens, where obviously Ripley is incredibly distrustful of androids, and Bishop turns out to be fucking well safe, you know? Gonna die. I found it more intriguing that Blade Runner and its sequel are also in the same universe. No, that's just... Sure. Like, yeah, sure. Because Ridley Scott said, that's fine. Whatever. You know... Ridley Scott fucked around with Blade Runner a lot in the same way that like George Lucas fucked around with Star Wars, which is fine. You can do that, but it's really fucking annoying that it's like, it's just one of those things again. This is just a subjective thing. If you're a creator, do whatever you want with your work. You know, I'm not gonna fucking tell you to not, but it's just really annoying that he had like a. So we did the director's cut of Blade Runner where he cuts out all of the, you know, stupid fucking internal monologue that Harrison Ford had where he's like, you know, explaining the film. And that director's cut was like brilliant because it was like, oh, it's a perfect movie now. It's a perfect movie. You don't need to listen to like Harrison Ford saying like, and that's why I'm a Blade Runner. You know, all this like nonsense. It's just so stupid. You don't need to hear that. And then like sort of trying to retcon Decker's is it Deckard? It's Deckard, isn't it? That's it. Trying to retcon that Deckard is a replicant himself. It's like, well, you can do that if you want, I guess. Queen to Bishop 6, that's seen as like connected to Blade Runner. It's a reference. It's a reference, obviously. Actually, I have an original VHS printing of the original cut of the movie with the voiceover. Oh god, it just, oh. I hate that so much. You gotta look at creators as either translators or transformers. Translators directly do remakes, such as really good book to film, whereas all my meme shit is transformative. I think that's pretty reductive, Andy. There's way more different, like... There aren't just people who make movie adaptations of books. What book did David Lynch base Lost Highway on? Andy's a robot in disguise. That's what he's saying. You can go into long spiels in Twitch chat if you want. It's my Twitch chat. You know, all I'm doing is playing Elden Ring. It's not my most popular bout of streams. It's nice to keep the chat going and stuff. Well, I just died. I watched The Straight Story last night, the David Lynch movie he calls his most experimental. It's pretty good. Yeah, because it's literally just a straight story. That's the only David Lynch film I've not seen. Surprisingly. It wouldn't be helpful to you if I did a massive paragraph in chat. Andy, when have I ever said that that's the case? You could do a massive paragraph to me in chat when I'm doing Souls-like games. Like, I'm gonna die and then I'm gonna read the chat. The other day? Yeah, well, it depends what context it's in. Like, if the chat's fucking flying, then yeah, I might not have time to, like, read a paragraph. But if the chat is, like, pretty slow and tame like it is today, then I can read a paragraph. You know? There's no rules about, like, not doing a paragraph. And also, it depends if I'm, like, asked. It depends if I'm interested. Like, if I'm having a discussion that I'm enjoying now, you know what I mean? Andy, you don't have to apologize. Holy shit. Shit. You want to see more Lynch films? I think the bet, like, it depends which ones you've seen. It depends which ones you've seen. JMM. Which ones have you seen already? Like, if you've not seen any David Lynch films, I feel like the most accessible is like... Oh, I don't know. Maybe Mulholland Drive or Blue Velvet? I think Blue Velvet, actually, is the most, like... You know, more of his early work. Well, I mean, Eraserhead is a classic. But I would say that it's very, well, it's very David Lynch. Right. Shit. Oh. Back to my original point, I might play Elden Ring sometime. Andy, you should stream it because it would be really good. You will have a great time streaming this game, and I will watch you stream this game 100%. You've already seen Eraserhead? Well, what? He's done a lot of short films, yeah. He's done, like, Lynch has done a lot of short films. You could sync Eraserhead with Pink Floyd The Wall? Okay, that's a new one. Yeah, his Dune movie is not so great, but very creative. Dune is, like, here's the thing. Here's one of my hottest takes. I actually prefer the David Lynch Dune to, the Denis Villeneuve Dune. I know that's not a popular opinion, and I'm ready to die on the hill. I'm ready. I just think it's like Denis Villeneuve is like, he's great. I love his shit. But I mean, he just made all the characters so boring. Like, everything about the characters in, you know, in David Lynch's Dune was like really camp, really crazy. And I think that like Timothée Chalamet and Kyle MacLachlan's performances are like quite different. So you've got Timothée Chalamet, who's like, I'm just a little boy, everything's really stressful, I'm a bit of an emo. But like Kyle MacLachlan, it's like he's like very straight, very kind of like, I don't mean sexuality wise, I just mean like, well, I mean he is very straight, but like, you know, he just plays the character really straight, you know? Whereas Timothée Chalamet is like, I'm gonna play him as a little emo guy. I'm a little emo guy. I'm sad. I don't know why I'm here. There's too much pressure on me. I don't like it. That's fine. You know, there's nothing particularly wrong with that. I just think it was less interesting, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, I do not like the fact that David Lynch did, oh god. I do not like, the thing that David Lynch did that I do not like is that he made the film about a white savior and that, like, that was the best thing. He's clearly never read Dune. Do you know what I mean? He's clearly never fucking read Dune. And that's fine. But he doesn't understand the context as to why, like, the white savior thing is bad. And that's obviously, like, pretty fucking problematic. And that's not what Frank Herbert intended, I believe. So that's bad. But hold on. Yeah, it takes itself deathly seriously. Yeah, I agree. The new Dune, it's like, this is a very serious film for very serious people. Do you know what? It's interesting that you say it's got the Batman problem. Because for me, that makes a lot of sense in terms of, like, the Nolan Batman films. In that, like, they were like, we're going to take this, like, wacky camp idea and we're just going to make it very bland and very grey and very serious, you know? But you actually say it gets dark as fuck and you can't see anything going on. Yeah. Yeah, the color grading is so uninspired. Every planet looks the same. Like, Giedi Prime is supposed to be, like, a horrific place to live. But it looks almost exactly the same as where the Atreides live. You know? And I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why that was done. Batman Forever actually was a work of art, yes. I actually agree. Dead. Second half of the movie, you were desperately trying to see what was happening. Yeah, same. It was so bad. It was so bad. I was just, yeah, it was just not very good at all. I don't like that I'm getting my ass handed to me by this guy. I don't like it. Did you like the 2002 film Solaris? I've not seen it. It's a trend of trying to make everything look realistic and sacrifice its style to get it. Yeah, I agree. I'm really not. Yeah. It's night in the desert, so we have to have everything great. Not these guys who have absolutely bossed every other aspect of living in the desert don't carry around lights for the nighttime. Right, exactly. It's worth a watch. Do you want an Andy synopsis? Yeah, go on then. Hey Shafiq, what's going on? Yes, I'm just starting the game now. why I keep trying to do that. I don't know why I keep trying to roll into him when he does that. George Clooney goes to the space station. People there are meeting people they want to meet. Okay. There's a nearby space anomaly. Uh-huh. He meets his late wife. Oh, his dead wife. What? Dead. Oh, I'm dead now. In June 2021, they seriously sidelined the Fremen completely. We never get to hear anything from their perspective. Hopefully in part 2, they center them more. I disagree with that because for a start, it's only part 1 of the book. And secondly, you do kind of hear from the ambassador of the Fremen, whatever his name is, that like, yeah, we don't want you here in our lands and shit like that, and you know, we see a bit of the Fremen, but it's mostly look how different they are from the ruling class and the magnanimous slave driver Atreides. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm a fucking social justice warrior. I'm just like, yeah, I feel like I understand what their deal is. Maybe they don't communicate that to audiences who may not be receptive to that stuff. Yeah, I could see that angle of criticism about the Fremen. But yeah, it would be good to see more of them in part 2. I agree. Right, I'm gonna pay attention now. I'm gonna beat this boss. That's it. Keep fucking running away. Very fucking spicy. Oh, it was surprisingly spicy. Oh, bollocks. I hate that he just can do that. Hey, I've got an attack that'll leave you with a fucking minuscule amount of health. Yeah, that is a good choice. I agree. Part 1 of Dune is all set up, no payoff. I agree. Yeah, I've not seen the fourth kind. I've no idea what that is. Do you want an Andy synopsis? Yes. I don't even know what it is. I kind of need an Andy synopsis. I've got no idea what you're on about. Mila Jovovich, pass. You could stop there. It's just impossible to avoid that attack. All right, well, go on. What's the rest of it then? Does Mila Jovovich have to do anything other than be like, you know, a non-verbal sort of, you know, character like Lilu? Because if there's anything in where she's required to act, then you can count me out. Hey, Apple Chips, what's going on? I like Ultraviolet, and the only reason is Mila Jovovich. I've never heard of that film. It's a found footage alien abduction. Mila Jovovich is actually Mila Jovovich as an actor. The whole thing is recreated scenes alongside the original footage of an abduction situation. What? There's a small town where people are being abducted by aliens / Satan. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty good. I'll, you know, I'll move past the fact that Mia, it's Mia, isn't it? You pronounce it Mia Jovovich. It's not Mila. Okay, so imagine if that Mothman Prophecies film was actually fucking brilliant. I feel like I watched the Mothman Prophecies when I was like 12. I feel like I actually watched that. The Mothman Prophecies, you know. Holy shit, what a fucking... I can't even... That's a throwback. I can't even remember what happens in that film. I feel like it was way too adult for me to understand. When I was 12, I was like, oh, I don't understand all these scenes. It terrified you despite you being very aware of how shit it is. Found footage scenes, the aliens speak through the people that they're possessing. Oh no, that sounds like it's very bad. You like that in Souls games, bosses will attack you even after you die? Teabagging, but for bosses? Yeah. The recordings are in Sumerian or English. People actually speak Sumerian? Have people actually figured out the language? I'm running away. that attack is just so ridiculous. It's not okay. It's not okay. Sometimes he'll jump and not do it. Other times he won't do it. Well, you can see his weapon go a little bit red when he's gonna do it, like then. But no! I hate it when he does that. Fuck off. What the fuck? There you go. 2 films to watch. Solaris and The Fourth Kind. Yeah, that's not happening. See, as soon as you present it to me like that, Andy, my ADHD brain is like, oh, great, a new task. I hate those. So yeah, that's not happening. Just letting you know straight up, that's not happening. No, do not suggest films for me to watch. I will not watch them for the reason that I just said. Like, I do like having movies and TV discussions and stuff like that. But ADHD is a fraud. Fucking dickhead. Anyone here seen Turning Red, the new Pixar movie? It was pretty good. The discourse around it was annoying as always. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like kids movies in general. Have you seen Sparrow? I've not seen Sparrow. I don't know what that is. Ultraviolet as a title makes me think of the mid-90s vampire miniseries from Channel 4. Oh, okay. Ultraviolet is basically about vampires. Maybe that's what it's based on. You can give me the Sparrow Andy synopsis. Yes, Andy. Thank you for asking. He's very polite. Bullshit. It's Red Sparrow, not just Sparrow. Oh, right, okay. Still never heard of it. Jennifer Lawrence, okay, that's a good start. A Russian spy. Nice. Fucking did it! Pulled again! Black Knife Tish with 80,000 souls. Oh, yeah. Very spicy. Yeah, he had his red sword out, but I stunned him out of the move. Fucked him right up. She becomes a spy, double agent, lots of espionage, and girl bossing. Nice. Many kicking of asses. Alright, that sounds pretty good, yeah. Why is it always strong foe, but no precious item ahead? That's a lie. There is a precious item ahead. I couldn't have done it without you. Here, that's right. Who's the boss? Mule? That's right, Potato. That's right. The Potato knows their place. That's what's going down. All these uppity brats in chat not recognizing. I'm just joking. That's a really horrible thing to say. If you don't get the intonation of the joke. It's fun to see you beat him. Thank you, Lady Horatia. Appreciate it. Thank you, Andy. Right, so I've done that. I've explored the Everjail. So let's go to the map. And I've got another cheeky little bingus over here that I want to check out, so I'm going to go do that. Steep! Fucking love that. It's just really fun to do that. Got 100,000 souls right now. What's this? What's going on there? Oh, it's these! No. Nuh-uh. Oh, no, I'm not fucking with them. They're well hard to fight. No. 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 See you later. No, I don't give a shit. This looks like a boss. Oh! Hey, Caitlin, what's going on? Oh my fucking god. Noping out of a fight is a good strategy in Elden Ring, that's right. Mm-hmm. No, don't. Fuck me. 11,000 souls. 11,000 souls. Is that right? A dog boss. Yeah, I've already fought this boss as well, but it's not even a boss. It's like a mini boss because there's no big health bar. Right. Let's get my souls. Noping out of a fight is a good strategy for life. Yes, I will say that. As someone who is proficient in multiple martial arts, don't just be fucking starting fights and trying to punch people and stuff, because A, you could kill someone, and B, you could get killed. Our bodies are literally a deadly weapon when used in the right way, or used in the right way by mistake. I will always tell everybody the story of Salford John, a guy who was part of my extended friend group. He got punched in the back of the head and went into a coma and died. That's it's as easy as that to kill someone. Shit! Oh god, I thought I was gonna die then. Yeah, dogs feel like Miyazaki being a complete sadist. Yeah, they really are, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was really fucked up, Andy. Yeah, just a real shame. The guy had a wife and 2 kids, you know? Real schneid. Right. Come on, then. Please stop. I fucking dog. Get out of town! Yeah, blow to the back of the head like a sucker punch to the back of the head. Not good. Not good. You know, and that can happen from any position, not even just like the back of the head. If you chin someone, right, what happens is the jaw will go in the way that you've chinned them, right? And it will like drag, the force will like drag the head like this and discombobulate your head so much that you could just get knocked out straight away. Even if you chin someone straight on. Because it will like force, whenever your head is like whipped in a direction at high speed without warning, your brain is basically like water. And so it'll go like, whoa! And as soon as that happens, you've got a chance of either getting knocked out or getting a concussion. And you will literally... Oh god, please don't fucking die. You know, you will end up fucking either getting knocked out and falling over and falling in a funny way. And can we move on from this topic? Andy, if you're not cool with what we're talking about, you can leave. You know. I'm not gonna be talking about this for an extended period of time if people don't want to. Don't worry. I'm sorry that me giving you like safety advice for like outside is upsetting you. Absolutely bizarre thing to get upset about, in my opinion, but like, that's fine. I've pulled people out of fights, not really been in any since school, though. Yeah, it's important to fucking stay away from that shit. The long and short of it is, what I'm trying to say, gang, is just the best way to get away from a fight, the best way to win a fight is run away. That's literally it. Just fucking run away. That's the long and short of it. We're done talking about it now. I don't want to upset people by talking about this stuff, you know? Yeah, incredibly important to protect your head. Yeah, absolutely. What is the big red dog? It's a bastard. That's what it is. The dog is a magic dog as well. That's right. I thought this is the third. This is the third one. This is the third one of these. It was my mistake to interject. I'm really sorry. Yo, don't look. You've not, Andy. You don't need to apologize that much about it. It's whatever. Like, I understand if a topic's not for you. Like, I'm sorry that I can't like whack up a content warning like real quick. You know, when I'm switching subjects and stuff like that. But like, you know. I'm just gonna fucking run away. I can't fight this guy. He's stupid. Sean and G, the IG Nobel Prize last year was awarded for testing the hypothesis that humans evolved beards to protect themselves from punches to the face. I could kind of believe that. I could kind of believe that. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Sean and G. Because, like, humans, you know, get hair in places where they're sort of quite vulnerable, innit? Like the penis, the vagine, the asshole. You know? I can imagine, like, coming from apes, that kind of makes sense. You were acting like a mod, or like it was my channel today. You weren't acting like a mod. If a mod ever told me to, like, stop talking about something, there wouldn't be a mod for much longer. Right, I'm gonna use these souls to fucking level up. I don't know what's so special over there where that big dog needs to be, you know. Oh, the Ig Nobel Prize is for silly or weird science. Well, that's my theory gone down the drain. I don't think a beard would protect from punches to the face. I think a beard might protect from like a scratch.
Just dropping in for a quick sec to see how many Elden rings treating ya.
Nils, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Elden Ring is treating me pretty good. I just had a pretty hard fight. I'm also going to level up now. I'd like to know why Evolution thinks my toes are vulnerable in that case. Yeah, you never stomped a toe on a table leg? And also, we walked barefoot for years. We developed beards for the face ussy to be ridden. You mean the mussy? Let's level up. Notable winners of the ignoble prize include Oingo Boingo. That's a good joke. I know that joke. I know that reference. I'll just go down there. Feeling a bit sick, so I'm staying home, but I also have Shin Megami Tensei 5 lined up to play tomorrow. It's not a total loss. Well, I hope you have a great time, and I hope you get better soon. Nils, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a bad time. Feeling a bit sick and whatnot. So, feel better soon. Yeah, let's get some love in the chat for Nils. Let's get those love emotes in the chat for our Nils. What the? Oh, it's this thing. No. At least it's not COVID. Yeah, that's a good point. COVID is, yeah, it's one of the worst diseases to get. So I've heard. Ah! Oh, there's a Stake America here. Why am I not fighting? I fucking hate these little grafted, little teleporting weird dickheads. They're so gross. They are literally just so gross. You getting your third shot this week? How come they didn't get... Wait a minute. How come they didn't roll out third shots like... You know? Oh, yeah. That's not a great word to use, Lady Horatio. Yeah, that's a little bit ableist there. But I know what you mean. Yeah, like just the enemies freaking out and stuff. Yeah, 100%. That's how you make it hard. Just make them go crazy. Just all that shit. No, that's okay. Like I didn't think you used it on purpose. So absurd. Yeah, an abomination. Well, these enemies are literally like grafted. From multiple people, like multiple arms and legs. They're like horrible Frankenstein monsters. There were vaccine shortages in Spain? In Spain? Spain truly is on the Imperial periphery, actually, isn't it? It's actually not in the Imperial core. Like, I was kind of shocked to learn that, like, South Korea isn't really considered in the Imperial core and, you know, other countries in the EU and stuff. But yeah, it really is just kind of like it's not really taken seriously, I guess, by the EU. Kind of sucks. Now, is there a dungeon here? That's what I want to know. Give me those stairs going down. I want to fight a cheeky little boss up here again. I love how I've just basically found a completely new area to explore in this game. It's like, look, there's a new area here. Oh, look. This looks like something. Hidden path ahead. Oh, look at that. Smithing stone 8. Well, it's not a somber smithing stone, so I'm not too bothered. Might need it for my longbow, though. You think they'll do DLC for the game to make it even bigger? We've spoken about this before, and I'm not sure. They do DLC for pretty much every FromSoft game, so I'd be surprised if they didn't. But there's so much in this game, I don't even know if you can, like... I don't even know if it would be fair to ask them to do that, you know? Right, let's see if we can get to that dog again, and we'll face that dog. We'll face that big red dog. Looks like you can get there through here, so let's try that. Oh, these are wolves. Oh god. So many wolves. There's weird enemies here. What are they? What are they? What the fuck were they? Couldn't get a date because there were not enough vaccines for all your age range. It said on your public healthcare website. First come, first served. See, we had first come, first served, but we did not. I don't think at any point the UK ran out of vaccines or appointments. It was hard to get an appointment at one stage, but there were some priority queues, yeah. What's going on here? You were notified earlier than most people and you still haven't worked out why? Yeah. Oh. Bug ahead, therefore you don't have the right. Oh, okay. Wait, so you can still get in to this place? No, you can't. Wait, you can. No, you can't. I can't see anything. So, in order to, like, break those seals in Celia, we had to light a bunch of fires. So maybe I've got to do that up there. Because that looks like that's where the dogfight was. Your friend could get theirs via their GP deriving them to get one. Sounds like a complicated system. That cave? Oh no, you can just get through this way. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Are you taking the piss? I hate how hard this guy hits. What a little dickhead. All these little Pikachus following me around. Would you buy yourself a Steam Deck if that meant you could play Elden Ring in bed? Would you leave the bed? No, I've done that before. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Holy shit, no way. Nuh-uh. It doesn't even feel good. I went off on the sick when I was like 25 or some shit. And hang on, let me fight this. It's not just bad for your back, but like you don't even actually enjoy it. You actually don't even enjoy the gaming sessions because it's like you're just in bed all day and you're gross and like you get bed sores and shit. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, huge mistake. Like, I purposefully have, like, no video games able to be played in bed. Because of that fucking reason. I was like, yeah, I was, like, super depressed. I left work. I was like, no, just gonna play Minecraft. Just gonna play Minecraft all day in bed. I like hooked up my PC. I took my PC out of my office, and I was like, "Yep, I'm just gonna plug this into the television in my bedroom." Just kills you in 2 hits. He's stronger than the other ones I've fought. Much stronger. But yeah, I just played Minecraft for like a whole week, maybe longer. I can't remember. It was so bad. Like, smoked a lot of weed. It's unfortunately convenient if you have a game on Steam that you can stream it to a non-gaming laptop over Wi-Fi and remotely play it. I mean, yeah, unless, you know, unless you're like, you've got like good willpower and restraining whatever, I don't know. If you've got a good constitution, I don't know if that's the right term. Kill me straight away. He's much harder to fight out in the open. Much harder to fight. William Power, the elusive hero. Don't do it. You kill me. Got so much to give. He doesn't seem like bulky enough to be able to break down the tree. I'm gonna call FromSoft out on that. Brother of Max Payne, William Power. They would share a surname, surely, if they were brothers. Unless they were stepbrothers. Stepbrother of Max Payne. See, but like Max Payne isn't like one word though, is it? So that doesn't really work. Wait, what the fuck is this? Seek 3 great wise beasts. What the fuck? What's a wise beast? Like a giant owl? Half brothers, yeah. Does this fucking thing want me to fight 3 owls? He might have married and took his spouse's last name. There you go, that too as well. Please fuck off. Dickhead. Heal for no reason then. Oh, dickhead. Twat. Fuck me. Max Power was the stepbrother, but we don't talk about him or his dirty magazines with poorly clad women on 90s cars. Okay. Turtle because they're old? Yeah, could be. Look at this good boy. Hey, Columbo, what's going on? You were walking home and you saw a dog about to take a poo. It did that hunching over pose. I thought momentarily it was going to launch into space and take the owner on the leash with it. Okay. How you doing, Columbo? What's going on? This isn't even a boss, and I'm having so much trouble with this. Columbo, Andy's been distressing me with all sorts of chat messages tonight. He's been telling me things like Mila Jovovich is a good actor. And also he is relentless, I agree. Every time I see the word, I've been ruined by porn, by the way. I've been absolutely ruined by it. Every time I see the word relentless, it reminds me of this, like, porno that I watched once, and it's just called Relentless Boner. It was not true. It did not give me a relentless boner. It was quite mediocre. Hey DJ, what's going on? He's been letting his cocoa nut out, that's right. Ah! Shafiq, don't worry, I was just joking. Me and Andy are really, like, we're really quite close friends. Don't worry about that. You quite enjoyed that? You have it on DVD? No way. Along with Mule's favorite movie series, Resident Evil. Yep. Yeah, I love that. I love all the films in that. Yep, all of them. Chilling a bit between work and having a bit of a role-playing game. That sounds pretty nice. That sounds like a nice Monday evening or day. Please. Fuck off. Shit cock bollock. You could actually tell me he fucked my dad as long as it was in the right taste. Then I'd tell him I hope he had a good time. Although my dad is a twat. Andy, I would never fuck your dad. For that reason, he is literally a piece of shit. Genuinely finding it hard to believe this dog isn't even actually a boss. Oh my god, what's happened? What's happened? What's happened? Okay. I think he's really, really, really deepest in the darkest of closets. It would be very funny to you. I mean, you know, it's I would say it's a problematic thing to say that someone who is homophobic is in the closet all the time, because sometimes people can just like hate gay people, and that's just who they are, you know, because society's made them that way. But as a gay, yes, sometimes it is. No, I know what you mean. It's not unknown. Yeah, it's not unknown. Like, there are things that some trans people that I know have said where they think that J.K. Rowling might actually be trans. by some of the stuff that she said. Hey, Electric Kitty, what's going on? Welcome in. Go follow Kitty, everybody. Even when nobody's talking about it, yeah, like, yeah, it's one of those. If it bothers someone that much that it's on their mind all the time, then you do have to question, like, why they are, you know, bothering that much. But the thing is that it's just like a not like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that, like, don't rely on it for every kind of thing. Because sometimes it's just not helpful. Because, let's say, for example, that you're speaking to someone who has those kind of views. Saying something like that to them will just kind of, like, you know. You should never admit to that near heteros. They won't shut up about every single homophobic twat being in the closet. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, hello, Zadakis, yes. Like, you know, not every transphobe is trans. Like, not, or like, you know, watches trans porn and stuff like that. And not every homophobe is actually gay or whatever, you know. Unfortunately, my father had a curious stage of his life that my mum felt the need to tell me when I came out. Yeah, thanks, Mum. Appreciate that. You got your desk in finally? You need to build it soon? Fuck yeah. Shall I nip up the road and ask her? Oh my god, do not go near that fucking unhinged individual. Protect yourself. Follow it. This guy is... I don't understand why he's so difficult. It's like, it's not even... It's not even that hard. He's not even that hard. I've beaten this motherfucker twice. Literally twice. I don't even understand why he's that hard. What's going on? Done accidental full bodyweight lifting workout by refusing to pay to get things delivered to your door. I know, I remember you saying, yeah. You've lost inches around your waist? Holy shit. The area she lives in is in walking distance from your bit. Your 10k walk run goes close by? Holy fucking shit. I will say one thing about her though. She, like... It's starting to happen now that she's like... She's become so unhinged with all this nonsense that she's like... She's going into the career... Like, Sophie spoke about it in a speech near the BBC. I like how she said that. Oh, this is a thing. Electric Kitty, thank you so much for the 19-month sub. Thank you. Yeah, Sophie said the thing about J.K. Rowling now is that this was in a speech to outside the BBC. J.K. Rowling is now like so unhinged that people are just gonna stop working with her. Publications aren't gonna want to work with her. The books that she makes are just more and more ridiculous. The more and more that people like speak out against her and stuff. She's in the same like career death spiral as Glinner. Like lots of people are comparing it to that now. Like no one wants to work with Glinner. No platforms want to give him money and stuff. So we're gonna start hearing a lot less of her, thankfully. You know, yeah, you can't, people can't just be like, oh yeah, well, you know, she just wrote a weird letter that didn't really make any sense. Now she's literally just being openly transphobic all the time. Hey Arden Slacker, how are you doing? This plateau, it took you a couple days to de-dragon it. It's really hard. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. I had a very sad thought yesterday. It's sad that mortality is the reason that phobic attitudes become historic. No, that's absolutely incorrect, Andy. It's nothing to do with that. It's to do with the activism that calls people out on it. Those attitudes wouldn't die out if activism hadn't stopped them from, you know, being fucking horrific. Like, I know what you're trying to say. It's like, oh, you know, old people just like, you know, they hold on to their views and stuff like that and blah, 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 blah. But everybody would hold on to those views if there was no, like, activism for inclusion. Like, that's a... It's not true. Not just because old people die. Because things like Stonewall happen and things like Black Lives Matter and the Civil Rights Movement and all that shit. We are actively, like, changing stuff with how we fight for our comrades' rights. You know? I feel like I'm just making a load of bad takes tonight. No. I mean, that was a bad take, but like you can have a bad take, and like I have bad takes all the time. You know? You've definitely got bad movie takes, but like it's fine to have bad movie takes. Like, that's fine. That's forgivable. It's fun, actually, that you have bad movie takes. But whatever, no, you just like, you know. If it wasn't you, someone else would have to step up with the bad takes. That's right. Yeah, having a bad take and going, oh cool, I'm wrong, is infinitely better than being the double down that when wrong sort. Yeah, 1000%. You do want to learn on the important stuff. Andy, the only way that you can learn is by having a bad take. I can't stand this fucking boss. I'm absolutely obsessed with beating it because, you know, revenge. But I can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it. It's not even a boss. It's actually really hard to get to. And just really hard to fight. Yeah, the dragons can friendly fire each other, can't they? Yeah. It kind of is a boss. Yeah, it's like a mini boss, isn't it? Yeah. I regret if I accidentally am offensive and or problematic. Right, Andy, let me tell you, as a bisexual man, right, as a member of the queer community, yeah, when someone is, you know, says something that is upsetting to me, if I say to them, yo, that's not right, I don't like how you worded that, and they go, holy shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, you know, I guess I kind of got that wrong, all the bad feeling from the hurt that it caused just kind of goes away. And it's not the same for other people. I don't speak for all the gays, you know, but, you know, Because there's a difference in like, so for example, right? Let's say someone came out with like the worst take about bisexual men to me right now, right? That bisexual men are greedy, they're not really valid in relationships with women and stuff like that, right? Let's say that someone came out with that take, right? And I said to them, that's really inappropriate. Apologize immediately, you piece of shit, right? And they went, oh shit, sorry, I didn't know that. Right? Even if it was like super bad like that, the kind of annoyance that I have with that person will go away, and I will just simply return to being annoyed at wider society for having not educated people. Do you know what I mean? So like, I get mad at people because it becomes personal to me and tiring to me when people do like what Ardent Slacker said and like double down and like become extra defensive and be like, no, I said that because this. I said that because this, and you just took it the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like, that's when it becomes personal, and that's when I get fucking mad. But if someone has a bad take and it's whatever, then it's just whatever. It's like I'm gonna explain the rest of this when I'm like done fighting this boss. Itchy! Not ideal. God. Yeah, the dog doesn't have a sword here. That's kind of weird. Killing me. It really is a dog boss. It is a dog boss, yeah. I forget where I was at with like explaining that. But basically, like, there's degrees of things to like get wrong, right? So if you get something wrong that's like what you said, where it's like you're basically saying that like, oh, things just get better naturally over time without any kind of like, you know, without any intervention from activists and stuff like that. It's just when old people die, right? You know, that's whatever. You've made a statement that just basically misses something out. And that's all it is. Like, what you said is still basically right. Like, yeah, like, attitudes do get better from people, you know, getting old and, like, you know, passing away with those, like, terrible attitudes and stuff. But that, like, discounts the amount of people who, like, change their attitudes during their lifetime because of things like activism and awareness. So it's like, whatever, right? You just made, like, a bit of a mistake. It's still half right. But there are some things where if you'd have said it, I would have been like, okay, I can't be fucking friends with you anymore. That's absolutely horrific. Which would be like the thing that I said. You know, if you said that shit about like bisexual people, I would be really hurt by that. But if I didn't know you, then it'd be like, whatever, I don't give a shit. This guy, there's degrees in which those kinds of statements can affect people in different ways. My favorite pure evil defense is I'm not racist and phobic because I'm telling the truth. Like, yeah. What's the daily rate on the cherry picker you're renting for that data set? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like, for example, there are some things that I have to, like, absolutely vehemently oppose because it protects my community, right? Like, if you came in here saying something like, you know, something horrific, I'll try and think of a biphobic thing. The biphobic thing that I said, right? Like, anything along those lines, you know, then it would be like, no, sorry, you gotta go. You gotta go. I gotta protect my community. There are other bisexual people here besides me, so, you know, just because I can deal with it doesn't mean they can, right? It just gets, like, incredibly tiring if it's, like, something that's very, very obvious and should be obvious to, like, a lot of people. You just like double down on it, you know? Anyway, I feel like I'm really not getting my point across here because I'm playing a video game, but I hope that makes sense. That attack is such bullshit because it's like... Well, it's just bullshit. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, it made sense to you. Okay, that's fine. Every day is a school day. Every day is a school day. He's got little magic daggers. Not magic swords, yeah. Well, I guess they're swords. What do you mean? Just casually fighting a boss while explaining? Yeah. I guess in my head it seemed a bit more... seemed a bit more badly structured than that. Every time I play this game, I just get more and more Dark Souls 2 references. Okay. If it was badly structured, my attention was too. Okay, alright. I mean, that's just every day for me. That's just literally every day. Badly structured attention? I don't know, never heard of it. Never heard of her. God, my beard is soft as fuck today. This is crazy. I never thought a beard would be this soft. I always thought it would be like kind of, you know, chunky. Alright, yeah, just do that. Let's do a little heal for no reason. Generational change happens, but the flip side is that it could be a change for the worse. No, but you see, like, I don't know if you're getting the point. The point I was trying to make to Andy is that, like, generational change doesn't just happen on its own. You know? Like, activism and shit is what makes that generational change happen. Soy Atl says, please support nuclear energy. No, I won't do that. Let's have a little look at this account here. Alright, created February 26, 2018. So you either know someone who has been in here while I've been talking about how people who support nuclear energy are basically the same as people who started out digging up shit in the ground back in the day and said, yeah, let's use this to fuel our society. Like, you're the same. Like, you're exactly the same as the people who use fossil fuels. Like, you're just the same. Like, you're like, okay, whatever change that this is going to bring into the world, I don't care. I'm selfish. Let's let future generations deal with that. You're learning nothing from climate change activism. However much you might enjoy cold fusion, you think that that's good and great, we don't have that right now. I actually haven't heard that. I'd be happy to debate you on this, but I doubt you're interested. Good to see you use as much energy as 2 African families with your stream. Oh, wow. So you're fucking racist as well. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a... Yeah. Isn't it funny how the guy who comes in who says, yo, I'd love to debate you, is also a piece of shit racist who doesn't understand anything about the Imperial core, about the Imperial periphery, energy use, generalizes Africa as a country. Fucking brilliant. Racist against white people. No, try again, idiot. Fucking hell. Holy shit. No, you absolutely, like, if the first thing you come into my stream and say is please support nuclear energy, you have seen my streams where I literally have denounced nuclear energy, or you know someone who's pissed off with me because I banned them for being fucking obtuse about it. Like, I'm not fucking stupid, man. Do you know what I mean? You got raided in here, so why the fuck is that the first thing that you say? I don't fucking believe you for a second, man. I don't believe you for a goddamn fucking second. Normal thing for everybody to say in every stream. Look at my channel, it's my thing. No, I would rather fucking shoot my own dick off. Hey Astral, how you doing? What's going on? Debate me, bro, is a really shit raid message. Yo, debate me. Debate me. Holy shit, fucking debate me. I'm right about nuclear energy, even though all the evidence points to it just not being fucking good in any fucking way. Yeah, great. In the UK, wind power was 7.8 terawatts, the nuclear power is 3.5. Yeah, crazy that, isn't it? Crazy. Crazy, but everyone's just like, yeah, just do nuclear energy. Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, good. Super big brain take, smart. Love it. Doing good, just getting a laugh that I return to this. Yeah, extremely funny, extremely normal. Mass debaters turn out to be serial wankers. That's true. Okay, as soon as you attack my chat, you're getting fucked. Sorry, see you later, pal. fucking go debate your dad about how I fucked him in the ass last night. How about that? Go debate your dad about how I fucking chucked 7 loads of cum into his ass. How about that? Yeah, regardless of subject, what a way to just jump into the chat. Like, insane. Like, what is that? Only 7, that's right, Andy. It was a slow night, yeah. Hey, 9,000 rats, how you doing? Yeah, debate me, bro. What the fuck? Like, why would I... Also, like, if that person did come in from Zotz's raid, I'm completely surprised that Zotz has like debate streamers in their fucking chat. I really don't think that Zotz would be into having like someone in their stream or in their channel who's like a debate bro. Right, just like be normal when you come into a stream. Just be like, hi, how's it going? What's going on? Yeah, just be fucking normal. Like, holy shit. Yeah, if you go into a new channel, like, either talk about the stream or talk about, like, you know, just say hi, you know? I'm creative. Hi, how's it going? What's going on? Well, you don't need to do that because you have been a long-time supporter. What is going on, my friend? Holy shit. How are you doing? Long time no see. Uh-oh. Yeah, people suck. That's true. Not everyone, though. Just some people. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for everyone else. Yeah, don't start with, like, adversarial stuff. Like, what is that about? I, like, check the account to be like, did someone make this account just to fucking, like, fuck with me? You know? Because people do that. Also, I didn't say hi, but hi everyone. That's all right, Sean. And like you actually said something that was like relevant to what we were talking about, if I remember correctly. Let's have a look at what you said. Yeah, we were talking about like getting punched. And you came in with like something relevant to what we were talking about. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's totally fine. I looked at them, but only got as far as that person has streamed. Yeah, well, yeah. When I go into a new channel, I personally choose hot takes that get me banned. Yeah, I personally just like to, like, be a cunt. Like, I like to just be, like, the most antagonistic kind of person of all time. How many hours have I got on Elden Ring so far? Good question. I'll tell you in a sec. I think it's about 60. I didn't even need to heal just then, but I got distracted. You are taking the piss. Yeah, I'll check in a sec. Hold on, Marshmallow. You're 106 on one character so far? This game is so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Creative. It's really fucking good. Right, let's have a look. What am I at? Where's my Steam? It's so big. It's so fucking big. Library, Elden Ring, 71 hours. Yeah, 71 hours. It's all I've been streaming for like the last 3 weeks. And I'm probably not going to stop streaming it until I'm done with it. Speaking of which, gang, as you can see by the dono bar here in front of us, Twitch is my only form of income at the minute. It is sadly still not COVID safe to resume my previous work, which is filming in nightclubs. So I don't have a lot of work going for that at the moment. Also, if you are financially able to support the stream, I would ask you to consider donating via the sub off Twitch command in the chat, rather than subscribing or giving me bits, as half of that money goes to Amazon and Twitch. And this platform is not very safe for marginalized creators, as has been highlighted last week with the recent hate raids that have been going on. Also, it just means that 100% of the money goes to me, your boy, and I can keep streaming, you know? And that is very cool. We also have incentives. If we get to 350 quid, which is the halfway point in the dono goal, we will be having movie night in the Discord. We'll be watching a movie that's so bad that it's good. An 80s kind of thing, you know, that kind of stuff. And if we get to 700 quid, we will be having a bonus trash stream where I give away games while playing shitty ones. So there's that to consider as well. There you go. There's my spiel. I'll be talking about it as much as I can remember to do so. But I am very bad at doing it. And Elden Ring content is not... It's not what a lot of people are into at the minute. So I'm not, you know, I'm not getting... You know, we're halfway through the month and we're not at halfway through the dono goals. So, you know, it's going to be a hard month for me. Please consider helping me out and supporting me, letting me live, let me pay my bills, my rent. That would be ideal. So, yeah. Normally, we're absolutely no problem getting to, like, halfway through the dono goal, even before halfway through the month. And that's because my content is normally, like, leftist political stuff. But yeah, as I say, I'm fucking literally addicted to this game at the moment. But I will be resuming political streams very soon. Oh my god. Dickhead. You're such a bastard. Yo, what's that? Oh my god, give me a second. I'll find out what that was in a second. I can't see it. Okay, I can see it now. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, it's reloading. Marshmallow Clouds, thank you so much for the £5. Appreciate that. We are currently at 177. That means that we only need another 150? Is that 150, 160 pounds to get to the halfway mark? Thank you so much for supporting the stream, and thank you so much for choosing to sub off Twitch. Columbo!
Hey, is this thing on?
Thank you so much for the 30 quid. That means we are now up to 207 quid. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, my friend, and a huge sub off Twitch dono. I appreciate you so much. That means we only need another 150 quid in order to get to the halfway point, and then movie night is unlocked. You got off spring break today. You put so much time into Elden Ring over the past week. Little update. I'm done with the Air Force and I'm in schooling at DigiPen now. BFA in digital art and animation. Almost a full year in already. Fucking nice, dude. Yo, it's so crazy that you went and did all of that. I would have had so much to say about that, like if that was something that had happened like recently rather than back then, because I didn't really understand like the implications of like people trying to, you know, escape debt and do what they want to do by joining the military and stuff. Because it is really, it's like that. Those are the kind of things that people are forced to do, you know, in the USA. It's like, hey, you want a college education? Well, you know what you can do? You can bomb some black and brown babies for us. You know, that's literally the option that the US government gives people, you know? It's like, hey, you could just, like, kill a bunch of kids in a country that no one cares about because we've been bombing it for years, for decades, you know? It's super fucked up that people, like, legit have to make that choice, you know? Wait, what's happening here? What's going on? I missed something in chat. I'm just fucking dying again and again and again. Here. What's this here? What are you talking about? This is another thought I had the other day. I'm hoping this is not a shit take. Oil gets pumped along massive pipes across massive countries. It's also possible to pipe water to those in need of it, but we don't because it's not profitable to the oil of the industry-rich people. Here's the thing. Places that are without water are not because they're like countries that just don't have water. They're places that imperialism has fucking destroyed so that the water is no longer healthy and consumable. So it's not that that's a shit take. Like that's a great sounding solution, but the solution would just be to, like, you know, stop the production of things that are destroying the environment in those areas, you know? I was super specific with what job you took when you went in. I know it's still guilt by association and all. I want it to be as far from that as possible. Oh, no, sure. Listen, hey, you know, this is like one of those ultimate kind of like scenarios where it's like, look, you made a decision. It was too late by the time you made that decision for you to change any of it. And you were forced into that decision by capitalism and imperialism, you know? And it's over now. It's done. Hey, Sorka, what's going on? I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you. Uranium mining is very destructive. I wish people would realize that. Oh, yeah, that too as well. Yeah. That too. You can't undervalue the effects of mass farming either. Plant-based diets, big fan, often mean large areas of farmland are needed and can be detrimental. Yeah. Yeah. You've kind of got to, like, you know, remember that mass farming will just absolutely fucking fuck water tables and stuff like that. The whole machine, you know, it destroys the earth. Every single aspect of it. Soya famously takes a lot of water to grow, yeah. Yeah, well, this is the thing. We have the technology now to do hydroponic farming. Like, hydroponic farming doesn't involve soil at all. You know? I used to get my veg from a place that did hydroponic farming. It was really good. Like, the veg was so good. Oh my god, I just keep fucking dying to this motherfucker. Soy boys are killing the planet, that's right. I used to be a soy boy, but I'm intolerant to soy now, so that sucks. I'm no longer a soy boy. I can no longer join the ranks of the they-them army. I'm gonna go for a quick wee gang. I'll be back in a sec. All right, big wheeze. Wee gang. Those red wolves are brutal. Yeah, super brutal. You had a small hydro veggie farm on your balcony for the last 2 summers. More of a hobby, though? Oh, that's fucking nice. Your new part-time job's been really unorganized. If they don't get around to training you properly before opening, just ollie out. Holy shit. They still not trained you? There's a 1 in 3 chance you move to London in September, so it's not even a long-term job for you. Try and talk as many people into unionizing as I can before I leave. Based! Let's go, Stalker. You know it. Salt that shit. Salt that fucking job. Yeah, that's super poggers. Good to know that other people had as much trouble with this motherfucker. I keep wanting one of those very, very small plastic greenhouses and some grow bags, some grow carrots, cucumbers, and perennial spinach. Fucking nice. Yeah, that would be great. By the end of this week, you'll have had like 5 hours training. Everyone else has gotten 14? You gave them plenty of warning while being hired. Yeah, that kind of sucks. And what is it you said again? Is it a fucking fast food thing? How are you even gonna, like, do anything if they've not fucking trained you? Definitely fucking dodged. Second UK branch, so like I get the disorganization. Still, I don't know what I'm going to be doing on open if I've had 5 hours of training. Yeah. Oh, so they're not even open yet. That's so disorganized. You power stanched your whole way through. Dual wield knives and spears. That's so fucking sick. I love that. Yeah, it's a red wolf. I thought it was a fox too, but it's not a fox. Did Radagon just raise wolves to be able to cast spells, or did he transform wizards into red wolves? Also, every time I complain about shit people in work, GC thinks you're shitting on your manager. But like he said several times that he's not working through illness. He's working through illness as we speak, which does not bode well for those above him. Wait, your GC? What's that? General coach? The setups they have at fast food is really just higher spend. Little on training and then fire, yeah. Potato! Thank you so much for the 10 quid. We're now at 217 pounds 96 pence. That means we only need another 133 quid to get to the goal, the halfway goal. That's fucking super cool. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for subbing off Twitch as well. The manager seems lovely. He's apparently responsible for the Glasgow and the Edinburgh branch. Oh, okay. Johnny, what's happening? Go follow Johnny, everyone. Look at his little shout out there. Message just got appraised. And again. Oh, no, no, I'm getting souls. What's that about? Things are dying. The other day you tried, but your dumb brain cannot figure out how to tip. That doesn't matter, Potato. All that matters is that now you've done it. And you figured it out. Appreciate you. Oh, hello. Let's cheese him. Oh, no, he's getting out. Is he getting out? Can't decide. Please don't get out. This is it. This is it, gang. I'm cheesing him. It's cheese time. Do you not know I'm here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's a cheeky boy. No. Please don't find your way out. Oh, no! Fuck off. Yow! Red Wolves should just learn to not get in the bandstand. That's true. Yeah, get fucked! That was a great Fred Flintstone impression. That's my Fred Flintstone, yep. That's my Fred Flintstone. Oh. Sean and G, thank you so much for the £3.84. We are now at £221. 80 pence of the March dono goal. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for subbing off Twitch. Appreciate you. Wow, I lost 20,000 souls to that fucking thing. That's all it was for. Oh, you are joking. Right, listen. Here's what I'm going to do now. I've explored all the bits that I want to explore on that plateau. So now what we're doing is we're going deeper underground. We are going to Deep Root Depths. We're going to the Nameless Eternal City. Just like the Nameless King. And I'm going to get that Wandering Mausoleum. Right, what's chat saying? Well, that kind of responsibility is way too much for one guy. Really makes me think about the practices of those above him. Like, he shouldn't be doing anything while ill, never mind running 2 fast food operations. Yeah, I agree. I'm not confident I'll be working here come April, but we'll see. Fuck him off, Sorka. I love that. You're a wolf, not a band. I know, yeah. No souls, Mule? No souls. No souls, Potato. Very sad. Things have been thingy. Another spicy Sunday, and at this point, I would honestly like to send my resignation via a swift boot to the sausage of my manager. Johnny, you know, you've been in the stream for so long, and I've told you so many times about unionizing, the benefits of unionizing and stuff. And slacking off and all that kind of shite. You know my advice. You know what my advice is. You know what it's going to be. Clarifying boluses. Mule, I found a YouTube channel I think you might like. Go on, what is it? Where is this mausoleum? Over there, innit? You gotta head off. Let's hope Tuesday is better. Have a good stream all. Columbo, I did not know you were having a bad time. Take it easy. And yeah, I hope, I do hope that you have a better day tomorrow. Soccer!
That last dono was an odd number and it didn't even make the total round. SMHJ.
Soccer, thank you so much for the £8.80. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for subbing off Twitch. What a legend. But we already knew that about Soccer. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, lovely. It didn't make the number round. That's okay. It's even at least. That just means someone else will have to make it round. It was a round number in dollars. That's okay, Sean. That's an issue that people have, yeah, quite a bit around these parts. Love that conversion rate. It's just confusion. Mausoleum Surcoat. Does it have a cape? It doesn't have a cape. Not good enough. Sorry. I'm sticking with the starter armor. Tried to donate 40p. It won't let you. Someone else will have to fix it. Yeah, I have the minimum donation at like £2 just to like prevent trolls and stuff, you know? So yeah, I'm sorry. No! No Warhammers. Get fucked. These are a lot of ghostly blokes, that's right. Oh no, where's the things? Where's the crusties that you get? It does have a book cape, that's right, Zadakis, yeah. I fucked up by trying to get ahead. Company managers came in, took out an out-of-context photo and sent it to the manager. He then storms in on his day off and roasts you in front of everyone. Yeah, Johnny, I honestly, like, you know, this is like the same story again, and it sucks. I'm sorry that it happened. What a dickhead, but like, you gotta unionize, man. You gotta fucking, like, if it's happening to you, it's happening to other members of staff as well. You know? Are the crusties on the top? Okay. Can you set like a minimum alert quality? Bigger streamers tend to cap bits at like £5 for an announcement. Yeah, I have that already. And there's a reason why you can't donate less than £2 on PayPal, other than the troll thing. I think it might just be like PayPal doesn't like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out, Sorka. Yeah, I'll figure it out. No, it's fine, Sorka. No, you're all right. You can critique my setup and my streaming. I'm terrible at streaming. I've meant to give myself a day where I sort out a bunch of stuff for the stream for a long time, and I have not done it. PayPal takes conversion currency cuts. Yeah, but Sorka's in the UK, so that shouldn't be a thing. That might be the reason as to why I can't have it below $2 in general. Ghostly blow. Get in one hit. Have you tried being less of a dickhead? It doesn't let trans people or cis people, I guess, change their name unless they can prove it's legally changed. Yeah, PayPal really sucks in that regard, yeah. At this point, I just need to get the fuck out and save my brain. I think you do, Johnny. I think that's the best advice I could give you, yeah. Transactions from banks charge 50p. It could be that, yeah. Oh, get fucked. Oh, no. It's fine. I can't believe that fox only had 40,000. 40 fucking thousand. What the hell is that big elephant thing? It's not an elephant, it's a walking mausoleum. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up them roots, aren't I? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go up the roots, get the crusties on the top. And there's gonna be enemies up there as well. So I imagine I've got to get to the top of this building somehow. Sunken building. Oh no, hang on. What's the last big thing you've done in this? Killed the void mantis thing. The galaxy guy. I didn't know that that would give me a remembrance, but apparently it's a enemy. A legendary enemy. Hang on, what? I don't know. Yeah, get in the coffin ride, yeah. Come then. The sky in this area is the exact color of the cloudy night sky in a city with light pollution. Yeah, it is. It is. You're right. It is supposed to be underground, though. You did that all way early on accident? On accident? You managed to do it on accident. That's crazy. Oh, get fuckoed! Did all of Rani's questline way after you killed that guy? That's actually really dope that you could do that. That's actually really dope that you could do that. I fucking love this game. What the fuck? Game is so poggers. Right, okay, I'm up here now. Oh, spooky. Stone sword key, very nice. That's the same thing that's on top of the other roof. Right. Oh, whoop! Okay. Shadow of the Colossus is one of Hidetaka Miyazaki's favorite games, so yeah, he included something like that in here. Hey, Cracked Pyrex, how you doing? Thank you for Peepo arriving. It was so hard to watch content for this game. I did so much shit out of order. See, that's what I love about watching content for this game, because you can just, like, do whatever you want. And, you know, there are some things that people will have done that you've not done, and you can learn about that from them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys are interested now, ain't you? Uh-huh. How's Elden Ring going? It's actually going good now. It was sucking a little bit before. I'm glad that you're here now and not earlier. I was just dying again and again to this fucking big red wolf. The big red wolf. No. You know, imagine in an open world game where the world is a series of colossi standing on top of each other. You mean like Discworld? Yeah, Miyazaki loves Colossus and Ico. I think he said that in a few interviews. Yeah, laid back story style and stuff. Yeah. You avoided stuff hardcore for this game. Your spoiler tolerance was essentially any place I hadn't seen that you didn't want to see yet. Yeah, the way that I saw it was like, I just can't be bothered about that stuff. I'm cursed / blessed with ADHD, so I'm just like, it doesn't matter. I'll forget about it probably. I won't know how to do it properly on my own anyway, so. That guy's got a fucking great bow up there. I don't like that. Okay, let me kill these basilisks. Oi! Fork. Not good. Welcome back, Shafiq. I don't have any arrows. I killed the doggo, yeah. Magic bone arrows. Shatter shard. I can't remember what's good about these. There's a reason you have 106 hours on your first playthrough and you're not even done yet. This game is phenomenal. Oh my god, that did 57 damage. Why is it doing that little damage? What's that about? I've only got one more of those left. That's it. That's it. No more left. Neurodivergencies are all absolutely blurs. They're like side grades. They make you better at some stuff and worse at others. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Apparently, people with dyslexia are the best at visualizing in 3D. Oh, really? Yo, that's cool as fuck. Yo, I like that, Sorka. That's really interesting. Right, okay, here's the thing. Fuck that guy. There's an item there that I want. I can do it! Oh! There's some crusties! There's the crusties. Brilliant. Give me more crusties. Break the curse. Oh, it's going down. Oh, we're going down. Hey! I hope this motherfucker gives me, like, a lot of souls. You're pretty sure you got some undiagnosed ADHD and minor dyslexia? It's really hard to sit down and work on, especially painting in gouache. Oh. That's part of a cause for dyslexia's negative effects. People end up getting words backwards in their minds. This is stuff that you've just read minds, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, for sure. Love these fake eye beans. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why can I get a duplication of any of the ones that I've had? Is that normal? Yes, I do want an explanation, yes. Okay, that's bullshit. I should have chose Radahn because it only gave me 30,000. Fuck! Fucking fuck! Oh no, I mean, I know what to do and how to duplicate them and stuff. No, I've done that before. Like, I thought you might have had some more insight into it, that's all. As to why I can, like, duplicate all of the remembrances that I had. It's for getting all the stuff or just using the biggest one you can again for free money. Oh, no. Yeah. I know about that. You thought it let you fight the boss again? Nah. That's sad, by the way. That would be really good. I would love to fight Radahn again. One-on-one. I think I might have dyscalculia. I was and still am absolutely horrific at any maths beyond second year high school level. To a point beyond, it's just like a generic not liking maths syndrome. Yeah, same, Sorka. I'm literally the same. I think I've got dyscalculia as well, yeah. Let's do the opposite and make it harder to visualize anything and also inhibit dreams. Both things which would make sense for me. Yeah, I don't really like dream that much. I've had a couple of dreams this weekend, which has been funny. I rarely do have dreams. Right, so. Okay, we've done all that nonsense. It's time to get back to the main world. Right. The above ground. It's never vibrant and always the most mundane shit. Oh my god, Bok is here. How you doing, pal?
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments.
Uh-huh. So, what can you... Festive Hood altered. Okay, interesting.
Oh, going so soon?
Smoking weed inhibits dreams too? Yes, this is true. I'm just vibing here, and it's a really nice place to hang out after 9 hours of bullshit. Yeah, that's what I want, Johnny. That's the kind of shit I want to hear about my stream. Thank you so much for getting us to the donors that we've got today, gang. Honestly, I really appreciate that. Like, we are currently at 230 quid, which is phenomenal. We only need another 100 quid to be right on track for the month by tomorrow. Well, 120 quid. So if like 30 people donate a £5, wait, no, 4 quid each, that would be perfect. Big fella here. No. Don't slam dunk me, bro. I got his fucking axe. What the fuck? Oh my god, I've got a falling star beast jaw. I can actually use that as a weapon. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Wow. Let's have a look at this. Wait, I can use this one-handed? Oh! I always like playing around with new weapons in this game. It's something that I've never really done in any other Souls game. But just to see what's going down, you know? Just randomly clicked on another Twitch account once. A mule was being hosted, talking about a topic I had opinions, TM, on. That's right. I don't know if you've used shields much, but guard counters are really good. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that in a different playthrough, yeah. The only dreams that you remember are from childhood? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Wow. Really like this area's skybox. The sky's been off-putting for me in what you've seen of Elden Ring so far, but this area is really vibey. Yeah, it's super golden, and I think that's because we're close to the Erd tree. I feel like I've missed a bunch of places around here as well. Yeah, look, there's like a mine here. Like a mine down there. There's like all this up here as well. Have I been there before? Have I actually been there before? Magma worm. No, hold up a sec. I've never been there. Careful of the mine goblins. Yeah, they're pretty horrible, aren't they? Bloody mine goblins. Wyndham Ruins. I've been there. And I've been to the catacombs as well. Alright, Zadakis. Thank you so much for being here, friend. Take it easy. Is Kappa still socially acceptable? Oh my god, you really haven't been on Twitch in a while, have you? Don't you worry, Creative. I will fucking tell you if you fuck up. Don't you worry. Oh, wait. Sam said I should go back to, Ranni's Rise. You told me to go back there. Yeah, Pepe's definitely been reclaimed. Yeah, 100%. There are still some streamers that, like, don't vibe with it, and that's fine. But, like, the amount of leftists that use Pepe and Peepo in their chats now, like, right-wingers and Nazis and shit, like, they legit have had to, like, come up with, like, a new frog, which is, like, the Groiper. A little bit of info, a little bit of anti-fascist info for you, gang. The Groiper. It's a new kind of looking frog, and it's basically just, like, a huge, big, fat frog. And it looks kind of like Pepe, but, like, a bit different, and it's just really cringe. Yeah, they had to come up with a new frog, yeah. Well, yeah, the Groiper thing is like, it's what Nick Fuente's fans call themselves. And it's just really cringe. It's just really cringe. You know? Like, we had them hate raiders once, and they were like, we are Groiper, expect us. And it was just the most embarrassing hate raid I've ever seen in my entire life. I was like, wow. Okay, kids. Cool. Cool new gang you've got sitting in your fucking Discord all together. Jacking each other off, you know? Cool. I'm sure you're having a really fulfilling life. Let's change my weapon back. Good old Bloodhound Fang. Expect idiocy. 'Tis a constant. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It surely truly is. What? What's going on? Is that Blythe? Oh my god, there's just a fucking Grace here now? That's pretty cool. I should level up, actually, considering I just got all that remembrance. Let's twat all my hard runes as well. Let's do that. Whoa! I've got like 14 golden rune times 10s? Fuck me. Hey, Colossus, how you doing? You didn't do this part because it made you too sad? Oh no, have I got a kill blade? Is he losing his shit? Is he going crazy? Is he going hollow? Need to do a proper treatment document for a 1980s themed Soulsborne. Even if I don't know how to make it, I need to properly codify it so I can make it later. A 1980s themed Soulsborne. That would be so good. Doing swell, my guy. I'm happy to hear it. Should have left him in the Ever jail. I got him out of the Ever jail. I let him out. He's too much of a nice guy. At least I thought. Yeah, I absolutely think I have a bit of a sleep disorder as well, Shafiq. It's really bad. Like, sometimes I just sleep for like 10 hours. For no reason. I could get his armor out. I can. I think I have a good handling on his lore if you want it. Yeah, I've kind of got a good handling on it myself. He obviously, like, he has something wrong with him. It's why Iggy put him in the Ever jail, innit? It's because of, like, something to do with the fact that he is, he's destined to betray Rani, isn't it? Remember getting diagnosed with hypersomnia years ago. Had to do a sleep study and all that. Hypersomnia? What's that? 10-hour naps is not too bad. If I could sleep that long, it'd be a blessing. Trust me, it is bad. I know that, like, insomniacs would be like, oh, I'd love to sleep for 10 hours. No, you don't want it. You don't want it. Sleeping for 10 hours once is fine, right? But sleeping for 10 hours all the time can really badly impact your life. His armor is a solid heavy set with a cape. Ooh. That sounds pretty spicy. You can sleep and sleep and sleep and never feel fully rested. Oh shit, I've got that. I've definitely got that. That's literally me. Oh god, what the fuck. I know I've got like delayed sleep phase syndrome. Because that's like a thing that comes with ADHD. But yeah, it sounds like hypersomnia is the thing. That combination as well kind of sucks. Like, I know I've got delayed sleep phase syndrome. Like, I can't sleep unless I have something on, you know? Oh, that's right. Yeah, she goes against the will of Grace. Yeah, that's right, creative. So he, like, because of his connection with the fingers, he turns against her, against his will, in it. Oh no! Why can't we just talk? Sorry, Blade. Fuck me. Shit! That's me with needing to listen to ambient sounds, else you can't sleep. Yeah, because it's like the background of my brain, just like thinking about too many things. I just can't really shit. They had me do a nap sleep study. They said the average time of falling asleep is 10 to 20 minutes. I was falling asleep within 5 minutes every time you did a nap. What? That's crazy. Interesting though, you know? ASMR has become your sleeping drug? Yeah. For me, it's like Germa streams or, you know, if any of my friends are streaming and they're streaming something like pretty chill, I'll watch them. Vinesaw streams are pretty good as well if Vinny's streaming or Joel. Kind of want those souls, you know? Oh god. Oh fuck. Stop being such a chonner. Such a chunner. No! Avenus, what's going on? Speaking of my friends that stream, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? And look at that. The power of the raid helped me beat this guy. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? Gang, please, please, please go and follow Avenus. She is the best. One of the best. Can I get a shout out for Avenus, please, Shafiq? How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Jimmy PQ, Pizza T-Rex, how are you doing? Visaneko, hello. Millie says, maybe you've been fighting that guy today, hated him. It's sad. The whole story with Blythe is sad. Really, really sad. So yeah, that sucks. You just beat Nameless King, so you hit to pass on the winning energy. Oh, that's amazing. So yeah, Avi was streaming some Dark Souls 3. Avi's just got into Dark Souls, and it gives me so much life to see that. It's a shame she's playing the worst Dark Souls game right now, but she'll get better. It's fine. She'll get to the best one eventually. But welcome in, everybody. My name is djmuel. I am a leftist political streamer. I'm also a Soulsborne streamer. At the moment, I am playing Elden Ring. It's very, very good. I love it very much. It's my favorite game. It was made for me. My pronouns are he, him. That's it. That's all I got to tell you. I hope you enjoy your time here. King Argaroth is here as well. Gotta get a shout out for King. How are you doing, King? What's going on, bro? Good to see you. To see you good. Listen, I can't play them all at the same time. Well, that's on you, really, innit? Oh my god, I got blades. Blades. Fucking armor. Look at this. And it's got a cape. Oh, it's got a cape. Oh, it's got a cape.
Hello, my old chum.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm okay. You just didn't get a part in an audition, so you're grumpy. That is fair enough. Whoever the fuck decided to not give you an audition, that's the worst people. Fucking hell. Can't believe it. Mule is also an amazing, wonderful person. Don't forget. Stop it. No. No. You need to know my take now on the best Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls 2. It's Dark Souls 2. It's the best one. The raid song slapped. It did, didn't it? It did. That's because it's Scatman's World. And I had to redo it because of obviously all the DMCA stuff on you know, on Twitch. People dare to not give Arg everything he wants in life. Hard dare. How dare? Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Mule is an amazing, wonderful knobhead. That's right. Yes. Is Dark Souls 2 better than Elden Ring? No. It's not. Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls game, not the best FromSoft game. The best FromSoft game is Bloodborne. But it might be getting overtaken by this. Alright, Harris, are you talking about H-Bomb? H-Bomb doesn't even say it's the best one. He just says it's not that bad. It's not as bad as people make it out. Isn't Elden Ring just upgraded Dark Souls 2? It's very, very, very high grade Dark Souls 2. It's very heavy Dark Souls 2 based, yes. There's a lot of Dark Souls 2 in this game. It's just so I love it. That's why I'm loving it. That's why I'm loving it so much, to be honest, you know? Yeah, it has. It's got Dark Souls 2 energy. It's got the power stance in. It's got the world is like very colorful and varied. Even like the health bars and stuff, and like the names like of invaders like appear above the health bar when they're invaders and certain NPCs and stuff. Oh, H-Bomb actually does say it's the best one. Oh, does he? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Never really been attached to characters much in FromSoft games until ER. You're telling me that you've not been attached to Siegward? Or Siegmeyer? Bloodborne is a tighter experience than Elden Ring, but Elden Ring takes the cake overall. Yeah, I find it hard to say that, like, this isn't the best FromSoft game of all time. It's just... everything that it does so well. I've not enjoyed a game like this in a long time. I'm talking maybe, like, you know... 4... how long? 3 years? 5 years, maybe. You know? I shall lurk to avoid spoilers and maybe eat some carbs for comfort. You get it done. You get it done, King. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Butter Bebop says, "What's up, brother DJ, comrades? I felt called out by your tweet the other day. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. I'm trying to have Elden Ring spoiled as little as possible." You're not the only person who asked me to turn off phone verification in my chat, Buddy Bebop. You're not the only person. So, no, not just you. But also, just verify your account. So, yeah, everybody should just kind of do that. Wise Hollow, welcome in. Siegward, he is a good boy. That's right, yeah. Oh, yeah, big reason why the like-dislike ratio on his Dark Souls 2 video is so bad. He said that Dark Souls 2 did things better than Dark Souls 1. It pissed off that demographic. It really did. Like, people just aren't... people are just kind of afraid to see that, you know? Mule, pester me sometime. I'm in Manchester every week, or every other week now, and keep meaning to shoot me a DM. Oh my God, King, yeah, please get me on Discord. Get me on Discord, dude, because yeah, I'd love to meet up for a coffee. You've tried to verify and it doesn't like your phone number. What about with your email? Right, let's have a look here. What the heck? So jelly of all you UK peeps. I want to randomly meet up for coffee. We could randomly meet up in a coffee shop in Amsterdam. I knew you were going to mention Amsterdam. Yes. Well, okay, so next month, I haven't said this to my Twitch chat, but next month I'm going to ask, like, for some help to afford it, because as you can see by the dono goal that I have here in the stream, Twitch is my only source of income at the minute. So I might as well do my spiel now. COVID safe work is not very common at the moment for videography, which is my main job outside of streaming. So I am not earning a lot of money. The only money that I earn is from Twitch. And if you are financially able to support the stream, I would ask you to consider doing that via the sub off Twitch command in the chat versus subbing and giving bits, because of course 50% of that goes to Twitch, and when it goes to Twitch, you are sadly, unfortunately, funding a platform that is not safe for marginalized streamers, as we've seen recently with the recent hate raids against trans people, BIPOC people, queer people in general. Twitch is not doing enough to make this platform safe. So we're also doing a bit of a statement in asking you to subscribe off Twitch. That's why I don't have a dono goal. That's why I ask you, if you are financially able to support the stream, to donate via my PayPal. And the link is in the chat. Other than that, if you've not got the financial means to support the stream, consider retweeting my Go Live tweet. It's free. It's fun to do. It's a nice thing to do. And that's that, really. So there you go. There's my spiel. Yeah, I'd love to go too, King, but yeah, yeah. We gotta survive in it, you know? Dark Souls 1 gets sluggy when you gotta go through the piss walls. Creative, I don't know if you know, but I'm a Dark Souls 1 speedrunner now. I've actually got a personal best of 1 hour 38. Glitchless, any percent. I played Scholar of the First Sin Dark Souls 2, yeah. You contend it's better than Dark Souls 1 in every way. The combat in particular is tight. It's really tight. Yeah, it's really tight. Yeah, I love that shit. Right, I've got Blade's armor now. That's pretty fucking cool. And I can still, like, fast roll in it as well. So, what I want to do now is go back. I want to go back over here. Now, there's some places that I could get to here that I've not been to. Avi! Thank you so much for the 20 quid! Abby, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for choosing to support off Twitch and just for supporting me in general. Thank you so, so much. Gang, we're now at 250 quid of the March dono goal. That's only 100 quid to go before the midway point in March. If we hit the 350 quid, you know what that means. Movie night is unlocked. We're watching a terrible 80s movie called She in the Discord. You can check out the trailer on YouTube. And it's just a whole great time. It's just going to be a whole great time. 138. Wow, that's really impressive. Thank you, Wise Hello. Yeah, I really enjoy doing it. I'm going to be picking it up after I've beaten Elden Ring as well. So maybe in a couple of weeks I'll be doing some more runs. And I'm wanting to learn. I am actually wanting to learn Dark Souls 2 speedruns, any percent glitchless. And I'm also wanting to learn Elden Ring any percent glitchless runs too. So yeah, very excited to check that out. The Elden Ring any percent is really boring right now. You just run around for 30 minutes and then wrong warp to the end. Yeah, I'd like to do like, you know, not like, I'd like to do like glitchless kind of thing. Babs, how are you doing? You absolutely gorgeous bean. Please go and show some love to Babbling Goat, everybody. Babbling Goat, phenomenal individual. He's part of the Rage Club with us. Yeah. What's going on? Have you seen any of Yumfa? Yeah, that guy makes a lot of like homophobic and transphobic jokes and shit, so I'm not... Yeah, I don't vibe with Yumfa. Yeah, I'm actually like thinking about trying to do what Yumfa does without any of the problematic content. Yeah, big fucking yikes. Yeah, he's a bit of a dickhead. So, yeah, I don't really vibe with that guy. Right, let's take a look here. So, I want to... Wait, do I want to be here? Abandoned coffin? Do I actually want to be there? Oh, yeah, okay. Right, so if I just go this way, apparently there's some other stuff. I've not seen that, which is absurd. How have I not seen any of this stuff? I just got distracted by the big dragon guy. Oh my god, didn't kill any of those wolves. What a little dickhead. You playing some Elden Ring? Babs, are you playing Elden Ring? Oh my god, you cannot... If someone is gonna 100% speedrun Elden Ring, that's got to take at least 5 hours. How do you even do that? Like, how do you even actually do that? If you're feeling iffy about Volcano Manor, I can confirm or deny if it has any effect on the main storyline if you have hesitations, like I did. Well, I did have a hesitation about it. Yeah, I fully did. I was like, I don't want to do that because it sounds like I'm going against the... I'm going against the fingers, you know? No, that's any percent Sorka that you're talking about. The world record. Can I not get in this without a stone sword key? See, and this is Dark Souls 2 as well. This is Dark Souls 2 as well, you know? The fucking, what do you call them? Barris Lockstones? Right, well, we're doing a dungeon, gang. We're doing a fucking dungeon. That's exactly what I wanted in coming to this area. Let's fucking go! Babs, you've got 100 hours in the game? Babs, I feel like you told us that you, like, started playing Dark Souls 1 and then never played it again. Like... I feel like that's something that you legit said. Like, oh yeah, I started to play it. I hated it. I've never played it again. There's no kickback for doing the assassination missions. You don't have to do them to get remembrance there. There's another way into the manor proper, but you'll miss a few minor character side quests. Right, so... Oh god, it's these fucking things. Misbegottens. I've not seen these in a while. Not seen these since the Weeping Peninsula. Get fuckoed, pal. You hate playing Dark Souls, but you love Bloodborne. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. You can play it like Bloodborne, and it doesn't punish you. That's why I think it's the best one. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You can play it any way that you like. That's what's so good about it. So basically, you can actually get in Volcano Manor and fight the Shard Bearer by doing the assassination quests, and they're fun and fine to do, yeah? Is that what we're saying? Oh, look, it's another one of these. I'm over-leveled as fuck for this area. Juice, what's going on? You came in with Abby's raid, you totally got distracted by Elden Ring. That's fair enough. Fuck, you can just... No way. What the fuck? I've not explored Volcano Manor yet. No, I just opened the door. I just found the way to open the door without even doing any of the dungeon. Okay, well, I'll at least escape doing a little bit of the dungeon. Oh, it's a bunch of sleeping misbegottens down here. Oh god, look at that. There's so many of them. Oh no, that one's dead. Some of them are dead, some of them are asleep. Oh, this is weird. Winged misbegotten ashes, so I can summon a misbegotten now if I want. There's so much to do in that place. Oh, Avi, this is the best game. This is the best game. You can sneak. The stealth mechanics in this game. There is a mount. You can ride on a horse. You can do horse combat. You can, oh, it's so, there's so much. There's so much. There's so much. It's the best game. They've made the best game. What they did is they said, we're going to make the best game. And they've done it. Stealth mechanics TM. What are you talking about? They're actually good for a FromSoft game. Uh-oh. Yeah, imagine Breath of the Wild meets Dark Souls, but actual good open world. Every single thing that you come across in the open world is like unique and amazing. It isn't after the quest you could kill the area boss, so that's important to keep in mind. I just finished Volcano Manor, and I'm level 105. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, backstabs. Yeah, the backstabs, you will alert everybody. It's really bad. I must ask you to stop making me more excited for this game. No, I can't. Literally can't. What's this? Oh God, oh Jesus. So we've got the guy. This fight is the worst. Well, we've got one of these priestesses. What are they called? Perfumers or whatever? We've got one of them. And we've got a fucking fella. Horrible fella. Horrible misbegotten Leonine. Whatever. Piss off. So if I just gotta like jump down here, is that what you do in this bit? Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. The perfume is not the issue. Yeah, I just gotta kill the perfumer, yeah. You've had some of the most fun against the Crucible Knights? Yeah. I love how you skip the entire dungeon with a jump. Actual high IQ gamer moves. Deuce, that's my fucking speedrunner brain kicking in. I'm like, you know what? I didn't have to do this bit of the game, so I'm not gonna. Okay, good. Good. Brilliant. Get fucked. First try, get fucked. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. See you later. That was a fun dungeon, wasn't it? That was a fun dungeon. What's your armor set? I'm using Blythe's armor set. It's pretty fucking spicy. So, there's some more ruins up here that I want to check out. So let's go check them out. Babs, I can't believe you've been playing this game. Have you been streaming it? More perfumers up here. No! And they get like little buffs to protect him. Is there another dungeon under here? I hope there's another dungeon here. That would be so good. Everyone is surprised. Everyone's surprised that I'm playing it. It's a me game. That's fair enough. Oh! Great, there's just an omen killer there. That's a big owie. That's a big, huge ouchie. Ouchie, owie, no. Altus Plateau. You're dual wielding the legendary lightning spears? Oh my god. That's crazy. Right. You know the rules, gang. Kill the caster first. That's what you gotta do. Get fucked, pal. Omen killer robe. Oh, you get the armor set. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I think at this point it's gonna be like fashion souls, right? You got a full set bloodloss setup. Bloodloss inflicted with 3 rapier hits. Oh my god, Babs, that's ridiculous. Perfumer's cookbook. Right, let's take a look. It's fashion souls. So, the Omen Killer robe. It's a lot worse than what I have on. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not getting rid of this. Yeah, I'm keeping Blide's gauntlets on. Bloodloss is kind of OP, not gonna lie. No shame, I've been using the blood daggers all game. Yeah, but like, it's that's fine, right? It's fine that it's OP because you learn, you know. Like, that's something that I want to, like, try and get people to move away from, like, saying that things are overpowered in this game. Because it's like, you know, if the game gives it to you, the game gives it to you. That's it, you know? Gonna criticize your runway walking. Yeah, I'm not doing any of it. I can't. I have to go by stats. I have to go by stats. Right, so, alright, I've explored this bit. That's fine. That's good and fine. Is there another gang? Is there another dungeon here that we could get to? Yeah, if you want to give up the blood loss and play with a basic build, that's up to you, innit? However you play the game is up to you. Oh, that's a big plan. Do not poison me! Miranda powder. What are these perfume bottles? What's all that? What's all that about? Yeah, let's hear it for the mages. Hello, Almost Evil 665. That's a great username, by the way. Yeah, like, the fucking mage builds are really good in this game. It's kind of like the first Dark Souls game that's making me want to do. It's not Dark Souls, but it's kind of the first FromSoft game that it's like, yeah, I want to check out the magic. What would be my secondary character if I ever got to it? Yeah, I would probably do a mage. I would probably check out the mage stuff, yeah. Wizard stuff. It's a whole new set of crafting consumable magic that you don't get until super late game for some reason. What? Wait, what? Uplifting aromatic. Spark aromatic. What? This is all new. What the fuck? Perfume. Perfume arts. What the fuck? Yeah, you need perfumers cookbooks, obviously, yeah. Make the same items that the perfumers use. What? Finally, a use for the Arteria leaves? Oh, is that what they're for? Yeah, the picky uppy sounds in this game is satisfying. It's just like the best made game ever. It's the best made game ever. Just look at my 2 weapons, right? 2 plus 17 rapiers, both with 75 blood loss buildup, each with B dex scaling, which you got soft capped. That is fucking sick, Babs. You're 30 hours in and you've yet to find a new staff for sorceries. There's loads of cool stuffs. I've got loads of staffs that I've like not used. Have I got one now? Yeah, I got staffs in the bank. Glintstone staff. Lusat's glintstone staff. There'll be more that you can pick up. 100%. These enemies just... Oh, I was about to say these enemies just aren't attacking me, but they are. A game so good, designers of other games are literally jealous on Twitter. Yeah, that is a thing that's been happening, yeah. Right. Okay. So... I wanted to go... That's where I wanted to go. So how do I get there? I feel like I gotta go there. If you know what you're doing with magic, you can get some insanely strong stuff within 30 minutes of starting and one-shot early mid-game bosses. Yeah, you absolutely can, yeah. This is the best game in the world. Look at the state of this. Look at this! Look at this! I'm gonna do another thing. I'm gonna do another fucking soy face thing. Brilliant. Brilliant. That's going on Twitter again. Perfect. My pipe dream is FromSoft getting the Castlevania license. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. The jealousy tweets, as far as I know, Avi, they come from like Ubisoft developers, but not Ubisoft developers, like Ubisoft execs, who obviously like, you know, like creative directors and stuff, who obviously like made the decisions to make like Assassin's Creed very shit. Yeah, Ubisoft and Horizon designers. I don't know much about Horizon Forbidden West or whatever it is, but that's a crab. Oh, one shot! Okay, brilliant. This is gonna be really fun. I'm super over leveled for this area. Little fella having a dig there. I'm getting off the horse for this bit. We're having a real explore. Potato, thank you so much for being here. Take it easy. Thank you for the support. I will see you soon. Hey, Aronok, welcome back. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. One of these motherfuckers. Get. That's it. You missed the era where every movie got a tie-in video game. Sometimes they really banged. Yeah, but a lot of the time they sucked so bad. Like, didn't the Matrix video game really suck? Horizon's a sort of normie open world design, but it's a solid game. Right, okay, so that's... Yeah, okay, that kind of... drags. Yeah, they were either masterpieces or trash fires, I agree, yeah. There's many bad Matrix games, yeah. Bing Cooper says, "Sup, kid. I am probably old enough to be your fucking dad. Sup, kid, you know." Oh, it's this guy again. These enemies are the most confusing in the whole game. Which ones? The weird giants that die instantly for no reason? Oh, I thought I was over-leveled. Hey, Chimera, how are you doing? The best one I can remember is the Lord of the Rings version of Age of Empires. That fucking ruled. I fucking loved Battle for Middle-earth 2. It was literally, like, the best fucking game of all time. Spent so many hours on that game when I was a kid. Wait, Lord of the Ring Conquest? I've never fucking played that. Battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2 are masterpieces. I've not played Battle for Middle-earth 1. I think it's supposed to be really good. Conquest had 2 great versions. I've never even heard of that. I feel like we're actually in the mine that... Yeah, I wanted to go. Yeah, I wanted to go here. Brilliant. Yeah, I used to literally, like, get home from school, smoke a big spliff, and literally spend all night on Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth 2. Lord of the Rings Battlefront. Does anyone remember Lego Star Wars, the Clone Wars? Fucking Lego games were the best as well. They're still really fucking good as well. Right, endurance, strength, dexterity. Let's get some more health. Lego Star Wars Complete Saga was so good. The main one that I played a lot of was the Indiana Jones Lego games. Really fucking good. You excited for the new Lego Star Wars? The workers are getting mistreated? Fuck. That sucks. Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga comes out next month. I feel like those games are just better than any kind of Star Wars. Was that on the fucking DS? So many fucking weird ass ports of the DS. Holy shit. Yeah, it's pretty normal for yeah, game devs to get mistreated. Sadly. I mean, let's not you know, let's not get it twisted. Pretty much workers everywhere are getting pretty mistreated. But video game devs tend to get it the worst, yeah. Used to play World War II dogfighting game on the Wii called Blazing Angels. On the Wii? The Wii had a lot of crazy games as well. That's the industry I'll be in 4 years from now, fingers crossed. Well, good bit of advice to start with. Unionize. You know? As someone completing my computer science degree, I can make games definitely just going indie. 1 year for you. Oh, shit. That's fucking dope, Aranog. Well, we've got some, you know, budding developers in the chat as well today that maybe, I don't know, you might want to network. You might want to do some networking. Hopefully there's some major reforms there are currently from now to then. I wouldn't rely on reforms. The union makes you strong. Honestly. Honestly. Don't just rely on, like, the government to change shit, because that's just not gonna happen. Swear to God. Silver Spook and other friends with published gamers. Yeah, for sure. Got no time for anything outside of schooling right now, unfortunately. I'd love to work on side projects. Well, in the future, whenever you're ready, innit? Personal dream is for an arcade cat cafe with a game studio office right upstairs. Yeah, that would be dope. Please be a somber smithing stone. +9. It's not. Fuck. So I've been in here. You get a +9 a bit later past the capital city. Right, okay, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to find that soon. I come from in here. I've come from in here. Yeah, I'm come from in here. Okay. So I want to be heading down here now. That's probably why they give you the ladders there, but fuck it, we're just gonna drop down. Hello, pal. Oh, okay. Got one of them, have you? Oh, good. 2 at once. And dogs. Great. Have you any smiths or gatherer bell bearings? I have no idea where to find those or if I get them or not. Sometimes I just go back to Round Table Hold and it's like, oh yeah, you got some of them, so you should use them. Sorker, it doesn't read poorly. Holy shit, like, if anyone in this fucking stream turned round to you and said, wow, that's problematic, wanting to start a small business, I would fucking ban them straight away. That's like an absurd thing to get fucking mad about. That just based off what you said? No way. Oh, this cookie dough protein bar is not that bad. In a world of massive corporations, small businesses are a positive. Small businesses can be the worst. Small businesses can actually be like some of the worst places to work. And that's because they kind of use the line of that they are a small business, so they don't have the resources or they're not able to afford to pay people fairly and stuff like that. So I would be mindful of sticking up for small businesses in general. I was just kind of saying to Sorka that, like, he doesn't have to worry about how that reads, because if someone chose to read that in the way that, like, oh, Sorka's gonna set up a fucking small business and fuck people over and not pay them, like, I would just That's just an absurd thing to try and start an argument about in Twitch chat. You know what I mean? You know? But worker co-ops are the way forward, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Worker co-ops, unionized workplaces, all that shit. Yeah, absolutely. Small businesses definitely stretch to facilitate small-scale petty bourgeoisieism. Well, they are petty bourgeoisie. If you run a small business, you are the petty bourgeoisie. I'm finding a big thing now. What's this? Oh, it's another one of these. Absurdly over-leveled. Absurdly over-leveled. Yeah, alright. See you later, pal. In terms of what furthers toxic capitalism on a systemic level, small businesses are not as big as corporations. I think that's what you meant. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah, for now. I think the issue with the biggest issue with like small businesses is that, as I say, it's like that is the petty bourgeoisie, and you know, if you're employing people and you know workers demand better conditions, better sort of stuff, like that's where like the petty bourgeoisie is where the anti-vax stuff came from. The petty bourgeoisie is where the anti-lockdown, anti-mask mandate stuff came from, because it was like, oh, this is stuff that's gonna prevent us from earning money, and we're gonna have to pay people to work, you know, from home and shit like that. And so that's where it all kind of like, you know, whipped up and stuff. If you're running a small business as best you can, and you're paying people a living wage and stuff, you know, and listening to the needs of your workers, fine, I guess, that's fine. It's not the ideal scenario that most communists would want, but, you know. Yeah, I have no problem with game developers reusing assets at all. Like, Majora's Mask is one of the best games of all time. And that literally reuses almost every asset from Ocarina of Time, you know? There's so much to talk about the reuse of assets in AAA games. If it keeps devs from a senseless crunch, copy-paste away. Oh, yeah. I agree. That is the correct attitude, yeah. Yeah, Majora's Mask is a professional fan hack. That's right, yeah. That's right. It's only ever applied to 3D assets. The entire game reuses sound design from previous games. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Ash of War, Bloodblade? What is that? Reusable code is like a baseline thing in programming. Uh-huh. Boils down to small steps in somewhat a better direction when we're stuck in a shit system. Shitty small businesses are better than shitty massive corporations. Oh, no, no, disagree. No, disagree hugely. Like, just because less people are getting hurt. No, I disagree with that. 100%. You know. Majora's Mask is a hack of Ocarina of Time, which uses Mario 64 as the base. Mario 64? Wait, actually? I've gone the wrong way. Like, I think I get what you're trying to say, Abby. I feel like you're trying to say a lot of big businesses are like, you're talking about, yeah, environmental, yeah, okay, that's what you were talking about, right? I get, yeah, okay, I get you now, yeah. Yeah, true. In that case, yeah, what you say is true, yeah, 100%. And yeah, depending on how small-scale businesses operate, it depends on whether they're actually enabling the bigger corporations to keep trading, you know? So yeah, I fully get what you're saying now. Yeah, absolutely. Massive corporations are literally destroying the planet. Yeah. I get what you're saying now. You're talking about from an environment. I was talking about from a worker's perspective. You were talking about from an environmental perspective. And that makes sense. Right, so we've got a big castle here, gang. Boss here is very cool. Okay, I'm all over it. That's not looking good. They're looking like slugs. That's not great. I'm not up for that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're actually slugs. Oh, no. Oh. No, thanks. No, I'll go round. This. Slugs and snails are the only things that I do not like. Like heavily, like I am not into them. No way, Avi. Yeah, no. Like I like feel like I legit have like whatever arachnophobia is for slugs. Like I can't. It's disgusting. Absolutely horrific, vile creatures. Keep them away from me. A little bit of sluggage. Has Carl Pilkington been cancelled yet? No, he's not as bad as Ricky Gervais. No. Carl Pilkington's just an idiot. And that's not even like his fault. It's called molluscophobia. Well, there you go. You don't even have to Google it, Juice. And yeah, that makes sense because I really don't like octopuses or squids or, you know, stuff like that either. Ah. Carl is a being of pure learning. Yeah. Yeah, he's just a goof, right? Yeah. Yeah, Ricky Gervais is like, yeah, he actively like gets off now. You can tell he literally actively gets off on upsetting people, which is just ew. Yeah, I've found plenty of illusory walls created. Yeah. Need an Elden Ring mod to replace all slugs with cute cat heads. Well, look, it's not that bad, right? Because here's the great thing about having molluscophobia. Unless you're in the sea, they can't move that much. They can't move that quick. And I will never go in the sea. You know, if I can help it. But slugs in Dark Souls games, gross. Gross, because they'll be fast. They will be fast. They're actually really vile to look at. Really fucking vile. The blue dragon slug moves fast. Wait, you mean Seath? Oh, there's a bunch of them there. I feel like that's where I could get in. Looks down at octopus tattoo. Yeah, I don't think I have that phobia. Some people have the opposite of that, and they you know, they like tentacles. I've heard about that on the internet before. The fishing hamlet must have been a trip in Bloodborne. Yeah, pretty fucking gross. Yeah. The ones that live under the sea are actual horror nightmare fuel, correct? That would be molluscophilia. That's right. Elon Mollusk. Oh, that's why I hate him as well, yeah. I do only like things with bones in. That's correct. That's correct. All my homies hate the sea. Yeah, fuck the sea. I didn't go that far. I just think they're neat. I just think they're neat. Fucking Marge Simpson. Like just holding a fucking floppy octopus. Like, I just think they're neat. That is a lie, Mule. I know for a fact you like dick. Wait, what? Yeah, right? Yeah. I said I like things with bones in. Quite like the sea as long as it's not cold. I'm not a fan. What's going on here? What's this? Who are you? Fucking perfumer. Get the fuck out of town. Wait, did I say that I don't like things with bones in? Yeah, that is incorrect. Oh my goodness! Ah. These perfumers are the actual worst. Oh god, yeah, they look it. Do they ever run out? Well, it doesn't matter. You said you don't like things without bones, and penises are boneless beasties. Yeah, I do like a nice, cute penis. A nice, attractive looking penis. Just learn to roll through their magic dust and thumb in their baby teeth. Yep. Spongy penis, yes. Love a fucking spongy penis. Oh! Okay, I thought they were slugs. They're not slugs, it's fine. They're not slugs, it's fine. Oh! There's slugs on the wall! Ah, that's so gross. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. Oh, I didn't need to see that. Right. Am I going down here? Oh no, what are you? I've got no arrows. Risk Inverse, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Andy, enjoy your ad free viewing, your sub badges, and your remotes. Thank you. Okay, right, listen, I'm gonna rest here. I find it funny how you may have more of a negative reaction to most harmless slugs than actively crawling hands. Yeah. I love gross shit like that, you know? I love like gross sort of like sluggy monsters in films as well, but I am still like, when I watch it, you know? It's not ideal. Okay, I can't level up. Listen, I want to like make some arrows because I'm in a place where there's slugs and I don't want to go near them. Okay, I'm gonna make these. I can only make 10. The Incredible Melting Man. Yeah, that's a great example, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, the command for subbing off Twitch is just command sub off Twitch. If that's what you're looking for. Yous are all getting fucked. Right up. Right. That's good. Nikolaya, yeah, I finished Rani's quest, yeah. I assume you don't do well with The Thing, or how about the previously mentioned Alien Facehuggers? The Thing is actually my favorite movie. Because it remains scary to me because of that whole thing. Like, the fact that it is literally just like a gross, floppy blob thing. Facehuggers are fine. They've got bones. Same as xenomorphs. It aged like a good wine. That's right. Yeah. Crawling head spider. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have a fear response to like stuff like that, Soccer, but you hate basketball. You hate balls. That is unfortunate, but I don't blame you. Have some of that! Oh, I missed. Have some of that! Oh, I missed. Oh my god, I'm wasting all my focus points. You can't play till Sundays because you're on vacation with your wife's family? No, Nick! That fucking sucks. I hate vacations with my wife's family. I don't have a wife. It's not balls, it's the fast moving object. Yeah, I know. I know. I was misreading that on purpose. You got hit in the face a lot in games too? Yeah, same. Yeah. I don't know if you ever fully get over that fear as well.
Enjoying your Elden Ring streams.
Risk Inverse, thank you so much for the 20 quid. Holy fucking shit, gang. Thank you so much for the support today. We are nearly at the halfway point, and we're nearly halfway through the month as well. Thank you so much, Risk Inverse. I'm glad you're enjoying the Elden Ring streams as well. Thank you so much for choosing to donate off Twitch, subbing off Twitch, and also thank you so much for being here. So we are now at 270 quid, so that means we need 80 quid to get to the halfway goal. If we can get it by the end of tonight. Actually, no, that's not fair. I might be thinking about. I tell you what, in half an hour, if we can get 80 quid in half an hour, then I'll have another movie for the movie night. We'll have a double feature. How about that? How about that? This is the wrong way. My main fears relate to my sensory sensitivities, like balloons and fireworks. That is fair enough. Like balloons popping and shit, that's the worst. Oh. Get fucked. Right, okay, so we can get to another bit of the... See, now, I hate these slugs, but I want these fucking... Yep. Get away. That wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even fucking worth it. And I'm poisoned. Whoa, did anyone just get like a chat room reset in the chat? It's the obligatory sewer level of every game, yeah. You getting that from time to time, Juice? It's Blighttown, yeah. It is actually very similar to Blighttown. Blighttown has leeches. And the leeches in Blighttown are just like, yeah, they're extra gross. For me as well. Not a fan of those fellas. You thought it was just you? Yeah, if you roll in poison, it actually covers you in poison as well, just like Dark Souls 2. I fucking forgot about that. My weapon is super cool. Avi, it's the best weapon in the game. You can get it, like, super early as well. It causes bleed. It's very big. It does big, spicy damage. Oh, hello. No, I'm not letting you fuck around. Yep, see you later. You can take your clothes off to stop the build-up. Ooh. Can you actually? I'll be right. It's actually one of the best weapons of the game right now. Yeah, I imagine. You do that in Dark Souls 2 too. I don't think you can take your clothes off to stop it. But if you roll in poison and shit, yeah, it coats your whole body. Which makes sense, right? It absolutely makes sense. Oh, you can use soap? Is that what soap's for? I was there like, what the fuck is soap for? Okay, so what, do I have to jump down here? Oh, no. It's to clean your bum. That's right. Take off your clothes and roll in poison. You can use the quick-step ash on daggers to traverse thick liquids. Thick liquid? Oh, hello. Something horrible down there. That's probably the way to go, isn't it? Hiya. Shit! Oh, there's so many of them coming out. I don't like that. Oh my fucking god. It's really deep. Ah, don't poison me again. Oh god. No. We up. You little shit. This thing's gonna fucking kill me. No. Watching you treat all these enemies and areas with great care, even though you could just one-shot them, makes me very happy. I could just tell how much you're into it. I am. Yeah, I can't one-shot that guy. And that's why I'm taking care. Going where the fuck I'm going. A great example as to why I'm actually doing that right there. Now, the question is, how the fuck do I get back there? Yeah, walk down here, innit? That's the way to go. Fuck going down the ladders. Boop. Oh. Get out of my life. Alright. And then up here. And then we've breached the second wall. Oh, there's an item over there. So we'll be running down here. No. Yeah. Deep. Breep. Oh, deep. Look at that. If only I'd have known about that the first time. There's a grace. Brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. That's actually perfect. This is clearly one of the better designed areas. Right, come on then. I will fight you. Dickhead. It's so funny when enemies hiding around corners blow their load early, way before you get in there and jump out. Yeah. Slap power 2000. Yeah, that is just it's literally just like a kid, just going like that's not the first enemy that I've said that about as well. Because they got so many bones in them. That's why I'm not scared of them at all. No, you're going down first, pal. Weep. Stay the fuck away from me, man. Game theory. In Elden Ring, the bones are their money, and so are worms. What? Why did he even come here? There's not even a reason to come here. That was fucking stupid, that. It's from I Think You Should Leave. Now, you see, I've watched that the whole way through, and I don't remember that bit. Oh, so you just are supposed to go the way that the grace is. Okay. The Day Robert Pollins Murdered Me sketch? Oh, I'm gonna have to rewatch that show. That's a really good show. There's a ghost there, look. A little cheeky ghost in the corner. House Moraes is ruined. Just deserts for falling that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle on our storied sword. Oh, I remember that bit. That was the night that the skeletons came to life. Yeah. You could ban that, but yeah, nice one, Shafiq. You got it. You got it. Ban those bots. Oh, you little dickhead. Look at this for a castle. Look at this. Fun fact, marais is French for swamp. Ooh. That's pretty spicy, isn't it? Oh, it's one of these lads with the fucking exploding crossbow. Oh, I'm glad I came into you, Giggity. I'm glad I came to you. Close quarters. You are getting faster as you build up muscle memory, aren't you? I'm proud of you. Hefty beast bone. I think that was just a human bone. Oh, hello! Fucking Krillin's discs! Sorry, you ain't got the poise for me, babe. Medreus, welcome in. Long time no see. Great game, been playing it yourself. It's so fucking good. It's the best game. Oh! Fucking pirate fella here. Golden Firefly. Oh, you little shit! I'm gonna fucking murder your dad. Piece of shit. You got some intel on infinite purchasable bones from a bone guy I know if you need them to make arrows. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see that. Nice entrance. Oh no! What? What is happening? Fucking dogs, honestly. Swear to God. I'm here. I'm right fucking there. There's a bell bearing at the War Master's Shack in Limgrave that lets you purchase infinite bones from the twin finger maiden husks. Oh, okay. I think I might actually already have that. I'm not sure. Listen, dude. Looking at the map, I would expected this area to be populated with unevil NPCs. Doesn't quite look like a ruin. I wonder if that was intentional to imply that the map was created long ago. Yeah. It absolutely isn't intentional because the lore of this game, like the main lore of this game, is that like some demigod got killed. And yeah, I think his name is Godwin or Godfrey. And that meant that there was a thing called the Shattering, which is basically just like a war with no winners. Like everyone just fucking died. And it's still like going on, even when some people are like fucking undead and shit. And so it makes sense that the map is like displaying areas as how they looked pre-shattering. you can tell me the lore about this castle, creative. Mr. Dank and Cursed Monk, hello, welcome to the stream. Your horse's balls do not contract in the cold in this game like Red Dead Redemption 2. No, they do not. I'm afraid. I'm sorry to have ruined your day. It's quite disappointing, yes. Super, what's going on? Barty needs to hurry the fuck up and make a lore video so I can finally understand what's going on in this game. Barty Vidya will literally fart out a video that says furtive pygmy. And that'll be it. That'll be it. You grabbed the Ice Rind hatchet recently? That was a game changer? Oh yeah. What has it got, like frost damage and shit? Frost damage and bleeding damage is absurd. How have you been? I've been offline for a while. I've been very good, thanks, Cursed Monk. Yeah. Yeah, how about you? And I'm glad that you like the beard. Okay, I've been told that this boss is interesting, so let's see it. Elmer of the Briar. Oh, okay. All right. He's a big cheeky boy. He's got a sword that does what he wants. Not fair, I don't think, but okay, whatever. Wow. Well, holy shit. Head honcho with this place basically worship Millicent. Oh. When she disappeared, he spent everything to find her again. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me. You've been told that you're getting promoted tomorrow, so I'm doing all right. That's pretty fucking good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to look for both the Brothers Code or Dave Control video on the lore of this game. Do you know what I'm going to look for the lore in this game? That's what I'm going to look for. Could you believe this is one of the sub-bosses with a trophy attached? A sub-boss? Wait, what do you mean by that? What, like a fucking... Oh, wait, shit, there's a Stake of Marika here. What am I doing? What does that mean, like a mini-boss? Dickhead. It's a non-story boss, completely optional. Oh yeah, I believe that, yeah. Yeah. To me, it's not clear what a sub-boss or a boss is, so I just kill everything with a large red bad on my screen, to be honest. Yes. Large red bar, just kill him. Yep, I don't care. But it's a great enemy. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Those statues are very suspicious. I agree. I agree. Don't fuck with me. I'm a good guy. Oh, I see. You don't care that I'm a good guy. I get it. Nearly killed me the same way again. Oh man, this guy sucks. But he's also really good. Oh, dickhead. Really hard to figure out his fucking pattern. Oh, the delay! Oh, great. What's this? Oh, he has the force. That's brilliant. Love that. How did that not get him? Oh, my God. Got the blood force. It's not good. Yeah, get fucked, Elmer, you little dickhead. What? Murray Executioner's sword and the Briar Great Shield. What the fuck? Turn him into glue. That's right, little dickhead. Thought he was well hard. Right, level up. Let's have a point in vigor. His armor is also available in the Finger Lady shop. That sounds pretty good. Is that it? Is that the end? Is that the end of the castle? That's the end of the castle, isn't it? Oh, okay. I beat the game. Thanks, Super. Yeah, I've won. I did get the prosthetic key item. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that's about. Yeah, Valkyrie's prosthesis. Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Yeah. No idea what that is. It's a Millicent's quest line. Oh, yeah! Yeah, she's only got one arm. Oh, I need to go and do that right now. Oh, I know who Millicent is. Yeah, now that you're talking about Millicent. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, I need to go to the Pope. I need to go to the Pope real quick. Which one's the Pope at? Which one's the Turtle Pope at? You know what that's about because you saw the trailer? You haven't even done that quest yet. I tried the first time but accidentally killed her. I killed her! No, I attacked her and she's really mad at me. No, I know which one she's at. I need to know where the Turtle Pope is. Oh, it's in Liurnia, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Thank you. It's that one, Church of Vows. Yeah, I need to atone. Yeah, well, I fucking... I accidentally... I tried to zoom in. What I tried to do is I tried to press E and right-click, which equips my bow, so I could zoom in and have a look at a weird fucking arm, right? But I didn't do that. I pressed Shift and right-click, which does my fucking super attack. I fucked it, yeah. She's angry at me forever, but now my sins are absolved and it's fine. What's the name of my main weapon? It's called the Bloodhound Fang. Bloodhound's Fang. Right, so what I gotta do is I gotta go back to her. Church of the Plague. Here's the Church of the Plague, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, she's still alive. Yeah, she could, yeah. She just couldn't handle a sword to the face. What a loser. Yeah. Right, where are you? Okay, I don't know where she's gone. She's gone. She's gone from here now. So now where is she? Do I have to go back to that fella? Yeah, I'm gonna go see the house of the guy. The shack. She's gonna be down here, isn't she? Avi, you go get yourself some food. Thank you so much for being here for so long after your bloody raid. I appreciate that. Been here watching the stream and having a little chat and shit. Appreciate you, lovely. You take it easy. Go look after yourself. Thank you again. And everybody, please go follow Avi. She's fucking great. Deserves every single second of your love and affections. It's always great to hang. It is. So I think you can jump down here, can't you? Oh, other side. All right. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, you can. Ah. 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 Okay. Big head dog. Big head mode dog. Should be north of the Erd tree, grazing there. If you gave her the needle. I did. I gave her the needle. Yeah. Oh no, she's here. Look. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me.
Where's he
I
gone?
decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness.
Don't hit her. I won't. I won't. I'm not gonna hit her.
I needed someone to say farewell to.
You shouldn't say it like that, because now, like, something in my brain triggers. Right, I've told people about this before. I've told chat about this before. Like, when I get told off, or like if someone is like telling me to do things, my brain turns into like crazy person mode. And it like, if I'm getting told off by like a teacher, right, at school, I used to think like crazy things like, yeah, just punch him in the face. Just spit on him, punch him in the face, throw your water at him and shit. You know what I mean? Don't go to the gym. Oh, no, I will do that. I will be going to the gym.
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank.
I will be doing that, Juice. Yeah,
strong.
I'm sorry. Manifesting? No, it's not. No, I don't want to. No, I don't think there's. I think it's just intrusive thoughts, isn't it? It's just intrusive thoughts.
Well, never mind that. I must.
So now what? Now what does she do?
Well, I must I must.
Now what do I do? Does it change the effect if we say please? No. Reminds me of the beginning of the stream when you admitted to having an intrusive thought of exposing yourself on stream. Yeah! Yeah. Sometimes my brain will just be like, get your knob out. Get your knob out. Get your knob out on stream. Just get naked. It's so weird. Like, why does that happen? You found her again, way north part of the game. So, Erd Tree Grazing Hill Grace. You already went to that area? What, here? After that, she shows up on the path that you will be taking. West of the capital on the Altus Plateau. There's a button. Oh yeah, there is. There is a button that does that. Altus Plateau. Tree Gazing Hill. Not grazing, gazing. I actually went there before. She's a bit north of this grace. Well, I should rest just in case it hasn't reset. I feel like if you travel, it probably does, but... So what, she's like down here? Travel counts as resting. Oh! Oh, it's up the hill? You found her, like, looking down a cliff. Oh, she's there. Hiya.
Ah, we meet again.
She's not even looking at me.
In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Giving me this arm, thank you.
Sick.
I am in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Sick.
If the arm serves well enough, it perhaps...
That's dope. So she's got an arm now. And so maybe I'll have to give her a sword or some shit. I don't know. You're mad that you fucked up the wolf friend quest line? How did you fuck up the wolf friend quest line? I feel like if you, even if he's still in the Everjail, like, you still, like, you know. You didn't find him in the forest? If you kill a certain bear, he gets pissed at you. Oh. Oh, okay. You killed Radan before doing anything with him? Well, I mean, I just killed him outside Rani's tower. So, yeah. I feel like Blide's questline is not good anyway, you know? I feel like any way that you do Blide's questline, it just ends in shit. Have I been here? You found a message that he's waiting for you in the underground city, but you haven't found it. So, Juice, you have to go to Mistwood. At the end of Radan's fight, there is a... Hold up. Limgrave Tunnels. At the end of Radan's fight, there is a meteor that hits... You went there? The giant crater? Yeah. You gotta go down there. But you gotta do Rani's thingy. You don't find him in Nokron after Radan is killed. I did. I found him there, but you have to do Rani's quest line. Okay. Well. You don't see him again until he's in the Everjail. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Gang! It's the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream. Gonna go take you to someone else now. Gonna go and raid someone else. If I can use Twitch properly. Working, I don't know why. Thank you so much, everybody, who has been here in the stream today, supporting me. If you've donated, if you've subbed, if you've followed, if you've rated, if you've hosted. Just being here, retweeting the Go Live tweet, all that kind of stuff. We're going to take you to somebody else who is... Let's go show some love to someone who is also playing Elden Ring. We're going to keep the Elden Ring hype going. Let's have a look and see who is streaming it. Oh my goodness. There's actually not that many people. There's actually not that many people streaming it. But friend of the stream, Bade Waxter, is actually streaming it. So we are going to go and raid Bade. He is a lovely being. Good stream. You'll have a nice night. It was only good because you were here, Stalker. And everybody else. Right, so join me in raiding Bade. We're going to go send some love to our mate, Bade. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing more Elden Ring. Believe it or not. It's going to be fun. It's going to be cool. It's going to be very poggers. So I will be exploring the capital tomorrow. That's going to be really interesting. I'll be doing more of Altus Plateau as well. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thanks for all the chats. Thanks for all the love. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay excellent to each other. Mwah. Peace. And take it easy.